children for masturbating in front of children.
Meerkat.
Yeah, guys, so he was caught masturbating. I think he's like 35 years old.
Who?
I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the. 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 I just want the bust. I just want the eat it. I just want the. I just want the. I just want the. I just want the. I am fucking based. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. Eat it. Bald. I just want the bust.
Stole that shit.
Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust.
Bald.
I just want the. I just want the.
Bruh,
I just want the.
you wanna milk dudes on the internet?
I just want the. I just want the.
Fucking based.
I'm a strong believer that toilets are not meant to be pissed in. Whenever I have a bottle laying around, aim to slit right in the hole, and I get to urinate with no splashing.
They try to symbol it, they my bestiality. I don't use the toilet blade, I push some more yelling like they be like, no, why you using in a bottle? It's more sanitary, so what? It's in a bottle, it's in a bottle, it's in a bottle. It's more sanitary, so what? It's in a bottle. I don't use the toilet blade. They be like, no, why you kissing in a bottle? Why you kissing in a bottle? They be like, no, why you kissing in a bottle? Kissing a bottle. They try to symbol it, they my bestiality. I don't use the toilet blade, I push some more yelling like they be like, no, why you kissing in a bottle? It's more sanitary, so what? It's in a bottle, it's in a bottle, it's in a bottle. It's more sanitary, so what? It's in a bottle. They try to symbol it, they my bestiality. I don't use the toilet blade, I put this in a bottle.
I'm tired of this fat fuck popping up in all my fucking search engines when I'm looking for a fucking workout video. I don't give a fuck about the aftermath from any of you boogie fans that feel sorry for this greasy fuck.
Who?
Cheese drinking, ass smelling, Crisco bathing, lard gargling, calorie eating, blob, McDonald's gorging, wine low, hungry hippo, Yokozuna, whale / free willy, you fat fucking disgusting fuck. Cheese drinking, ass smelling, flutter, Crisco bathing, lard gargling, calorie eating, blob, cheese drinking, ass smelling, Crisco bathing, lard gargling, calorie eating, blob. I know there's gonna be a lot of people out there calling me a bully. Well, guess what? I'm not. I just don't feel sorry for fat fucking people, especially fat fucks who sit there all day, gorge and eat, and make money for doing absolutely nothing. Cheese drinking, / ass smelling, Crisco bathing, lard gargling,
right, welcome everybody, welcome. It is a Thursday of Sway. It's a Thursday, right? It is a Thursday.
Meerkat Mall. Who?
Punk ass 65 boy.
What a punk ass bitch, effeminate man,
Please,
ain't
suck my
small
ass.
enough.
On diarrhea day, dog. Let me tell you something, brother. Suck a dog off. Suck a dog off. I tell you what I do, I suck a dog off. I tell you what I do, I suck a dog off, dog off. Oh, we got another one! Oh, we got another one! Why he looking in my mouth? Why he looking in my ass? Dog, please suck a dog off. Dog, please suck a dog off.
Dog.
Dog off.
Look, another one. Fall gout.
Okay, go.
Suck a dog off. Suck a dog off.
Shove it in my
I
butt.
tell you what I do, I suck a dog off. I tell you what I do, I suck a dog off, dog off. Oh, we got another one! Oh, we got another one! Why he looking in my mouth? Dog. I'll touch him anytime I feel like it. I'm touching him now. I'm touching him now.
Dog.
Touching him now.
Dog.
Meerkat Mall. Who?
All right, let's get one or two more songs and we're gonna get to it. We got a lot. Well, I don't know if it's a lot, but we're gonna watch him play Forza. Yes.
United States of Phil, I am the supreme being. I make the rules, and what I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship and freedom of speech, because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land. Control this desire. This desire. Take this desire. Take this desire. Control this desire. Devour. Stop this stuff, finish! What? Control this desire. Devour. Take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else. Devour. Control this desire. Take. Control. Take. Devour. Just care about money. That I just can't help it. I'm so just enveloped in greed and money. I need money. I need money. Take. Do what gives you pleasure and fuck everyone else. Why am I toxic?
Bruh.
Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? What? Control. What? This desire. Why am I this desire? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Devour. What? Control this desire. Devour. Take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else. What? Devour. Control this desire. Take. Control. Take.
my applause. No! Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody to another European afternoon slash you're still sleeping in America. And what's up? What's up? We are back on level 1 yet again. We have some upgrades today I'm going to talk about in a second. Hold on. Yes, we have the message highlighting. We got goals now. Because I'm not successful enough not to have goals. So, welcome. First, let's get it out of the way. Quick announcements. Tomorrow, during American hours, I think it's like 10 a.m. Eastern, I guess. We're gonna sway all day. And by all day, I probably mean like 8 hours or something. Because I miss having the drinking streams. And now it's like summertime. So I feel like drinking a bunch of beers and making fun of DSP, which is something that I really miss doing. So I'm going to bite the bullet. I'm going to make the sacrifice tomorrow, American time, sway all day. We're going to recap the stuff from his stream today and something else. I don't know what. I guess we'll see. Also, on Twitch, I added a bunch of new emotes. I tidied stuff up on the channel, so feel free to subscribe. Let's hit the 500 followers, and then I will be happy, and it will make me very fulfilled and satisfied. What are you gonna get? You're gonna get to be a follower to the channel, which is fucking epic and based. Speaking of that, big up Swaggy Davis for 20 months, and Buff Burnell for the membership, and Hunting for BB Can WWE for the membership. And shout out also to Zitro for the 41 months, dude. So, with that out of the way, what do we have? I guess that's all we got. That's all we got. We got the message highlighting that I can bring up to talk to somebody if I want to highlight a message, and that's kind of it. So, let's start from the day stream yesterday. What happened? I actually have no idea. But from what I could see on the timestamps, he did play a card pack opening video game where he opened up some card packs. Not like the real card packs, not the real Pokemon cards, which is something that he's about to do soon. But I guess in a video game form, he did it yesterday. Also, big drama around the Forza Horizon 6. He didn't want to play it, as we talked about yesterday. He cried about it, didn't want to do it. And ended up playing it, but he didn't play it with the wheel, which was the big point of contention. I think he begged for like $50 or something to play it. It was a really slow stream, really pathetic, but we're gonna get there. First, let's make our way through the sludge that is the day stream as we build up attendance and hang out. What's my Twitter? My Twitter should be in the description below. So you can just find it there.
And Bono's
Meerkat _ Inc.
Hello, Bo.
INK.
Good morning, everyone. It's time to chill with Phil for a bit before we jump into Pokemon postgame. I'm curious how much more we have left. And the reason that I ask that, not that we're in any rush or that we really need to know, it's not super important, but I want to know like how much more we have left in Fire Red, because people have been asking me recently.
We're also going to be waiting for updates on his stupid-ass weight machine, because that's a thing that exists right now.
Champions. In fact, when we played it that one stream like a month ago when it released, I thought it was actually quite fun because, you know, unlike regular Pokemon, it actually really, really heavily relied on knowing the classes, the weaknesses, the strengths, and having a well-rounded party. Find that you're fighting humans, right? You're actually fighting humans. Oh, it says encoding is overloaded.
And already problems.
Overloaded, not went away. I wonder if something is eating up a lot of my RAM. I'm gonna have to look at that. So yeah, we're in no hurry to finish Fire Red, but
like, how much RAM do you need to stream what you're streaming, man? Come on, he's got an actual dedicated PC for streaming. What do you mean? Something is eating up his RAM.
So, or was it a
Hey, big ups, Narkill, Burger Boy, and Purr for the follows on Twitch. I'm just gonna say the follows. You know what I mean.
So that we can figure out, you know, maybe when we could start playing Pokemon.
Oh, and the widget is working. But okay, everything's working. Let's go.
Legendaries to catch and stuff to do. Now, I don't know how long that will take. Yeah, it is. My memory, you know what it is? It's this stupid browser. The browser is taking up almost 4,000 megabytes of my memory.
4,000.
9,700 megabytes of my RAM, right? Makes sense.
Oh, you can just say gigabytes, dude. Come on.
But it doesn't make sense that my browser should be taking up that much.
No, if you use Google Chrome, it probably makes a lot of sense. I mean, that's just kind of how it works.
That's why I'm at 78%.
And maybe he's like the old people, and he installed every single extension that every single website offers you to install, and then you just have 15,000 extensions. And like McAfee antivirus. Remember McAfee antivirus before they killed him, or he died under suspicious circumstances?
It was like, oh, yikes.
Yeah, that guy was interesting.
Sadly, I think the only way I could actually fix that...
Now all we got is Pat McAfee.
I'm not going to do because I'm already streaming.
Awesome.
Anyway, hopefully it'll be all right and it doesn't
No, somebody's farming Bitcoin in the background.
Whatever. So...
Hey, big ups Purr for the Prime, dude.
I think when we start playing Fire Red, we'll talk about this.
Making it full time.
And we have a lot of...
I'm gonna quit my job tomorrow.
Fun.
It's like the people that go on this, because we've been watching MasterChef, the American one. And there's a bunch of people on the auditions that are like, yeah, I quit my job and I got 2 kids, but I quit my job and dropped everything to come on MasterChef. And then they lose and get eliminated like on the 2nd episode. What happens to those people?
We have a lot of chill fun.
Anyways, let's have a lot of chill fun. Reactivity.
Hang out with each other while we're also enjoying Pokemon. You guys are very interactive with me when we play Pokemon, which I really love. Good stuff. So, yeah, that's what we're doing today on the stream. I'm excited for that. I hope that you guys are too. And let's actually take a quick look here. We may have some shout-outs to do already. I have a couple quick updates.
Okay, yeah, this is getting skipped. Let's get to the updates.
Big Omega Ruby. That was the next one I played. So I missed out on like 15, 20 years of Pokemon history until I finally became a YouTuber and started playing them interactively with you guys.
Hey, big ups Burger Boy for the Prime, dude.
So that's pretty cool. And, you know, maybe we could talk about that too in the future. Possibly
busting out the Prime like this KSI and Logan Paul. I had a Prime once, and it was one of the most disgusting things I've tasted in my life. It tasted literally just like chemicals.
But I'd be down for that, sure. And then I received an anonymous $20 tip. It just says anonymous. That's it. Well, thank you so much to the anonymous.
Not even a message?
Tipper. I appreciate you. Here we go.
Come on.
So, speaking of all of this,
not even a message. The guy didn't even say, hi, Phil, I like you. He didn't even bother doing that. Come on.
What's going on with the Pokemon stuff that we're involved in? Because if you've been following my content this week, you know I bought a unopened box of Pokemon cards.
Oh, I can't wait.
Is it Mega Evolution? Is that what they're called? Here, I'll tell you again because I have it right here.
Yeah, it was the $300 one.
Where the hell is it? I swear this email had the name previous. Now it doesn't.
Oh, come on.
Okay, hold on. Never mind.
We wasted, what is this? 2 minutes?
Figures.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give or take 2 minutes to find out the name of a thing we didn't even need to know. Yeah, I should do that. I should quit my job to edit videos for DSP. I mean, technically I could, just the same way that I'm streaming, and every once in a while I get an email to respond to. But I don't think DSP pays well, you know? I know my worth. I'm not like fucking, what was that guy? Das Bullshit that was editing for him years ago?
Okay, never mind.
Or the other dent that was upscaling the throwback videos? Come on. I'm not gonna work for $5 a video. And also to get guilt tripped during the pre-stream by this guy constantly talking about how it costs him a lot of money and all the videos are losing money.
For the Bulgarian Brewski fund tomorrow. Big ups from Scotland.
Hey, hell yeah, dude. Big ups Scottish people. I get along with Scottish people very well. Big ups Stu26. And also, I guess I updated the TTS voice. Maybe I should have had a Scottish TTS voice for this one.
ME01 Mega Evolution. 36 packs.
I'm gonna get 36 packs for tomorrow.
Okay.
of Guinness. Or was that Irish? I think that was Irish. But still, it is good.
So that is arriving supposedly tomorrow. Okay, from what I've seen, no real guarantee. I hate to say it, but it does say that it is en route and it should arrive tomorrow. I don't know exactly when. I mean, obviously, ideally, it would be cool if I had it before the stream, because then on tomorrow's podcast, I could actually show you what it looks like, this box. Not to say that we're going to open and unpack any cards on the podcast.
Why not?
It's cool to show you, hey, here's Pokemon cards. Here's what it looks like.
Why not? Why can't we do that?
At our leisure. I would think that we should probably save it for Pokemon streams, right? Like, you probably want to see an opening of a card pack of Pokemon cards during a Pokemon stream.
So when is that going to be? Oh, dude, come on. He's going to stall the stupid gimmick? He's going to... Come on. Well, to be honest, that is probably the most DSP thing he can do. Be like, look at this thing. I'm going to monetize this thing, but not now. We're going to do it on Sunday. So actually, you're going to watch him play Lego Batman today and Saros, and then 2 days off. So you're going to have to wait for him for 3 days for the chance to give him money so he can open a card pack and be disappointed. And ask you if this costs a lot of money. And then you're going to say no. And he's going to be like, oh, come on, man.
Okay, so if it shows up tomorrow, great. I don't know exactly when it'll show up. Hopefully it does show up in time that I can...
Which somehow bizarrely reminded me of the 8-ball. Remember when he had a magic 8-ball that he would charge people $8 to use? What happened with that? I think that was just one of those where he couldn't bother. He couldn't bother for $8 having to do the whole song and dance. Come on.
If not, what are you going to do? Right.
Hey, big ups Grizzly and K2020 for the follows.
A binder.
We're going to smash this goal.
I bought individual sleeves, and I bought the hard top loader cases. Those are coming today. And I was hoping that that would arrive in time for stream, but no. It did not, alas.
Alas? Alas, fancy pants valedictorian language.
Oh, hold on.
Let's see what it means. Alas means formal interjection and adverb used to express sorrow, regret, pity, or grief. Wow, correct usage, Burnell. Damn.
Maybe if it shows up during the stream, we'll take a quick break and I'll show you what I got to put all the Pokemon cards in. That would be pretty cool. I know you guys are the Pokemon crowd. You're here for Pokemon today, so you guys are into the Pokemon cards. You care more than probably anybody else, right? So I'm excited for these things to show up and to finally be able to, like, unbox them and stuff. Now, there's 36 packs. We're going to take our time, okay? We are not going to be like, oh, let's...
Oh, yeah. I think you're right, Crust. I think he actually really is creating the FOMO for the dance, because the dance love FOMO, and he loves FOMO. He loves the FOMO in the WWE Champions.
Stream, we do an unpacking. Maybe if we have like a well-supported Pokemon stream in celebration, we're like, let's just open a second pack just for fun, during the stream or whatever. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And how to go.
Oh, you don't end a sentence with alas? I guess it's wrong again.
I don't know how well received it's going to be.
We got him. I get fooled easily. Come on.
Outside of the WWE cards I did last year, but the WWE cards, they have no value. To be honest with you, they don't. It's like a really stupid thing. Pokemon cards actually are a very high in demand collector's item that everyone wants and is trying to collect. It's like the hot thing.
Oh,
the WWE cards are like stupid.
Yeah. So he just wants to have a thing that other people want, regardless if he cares about it or not.
But crap,
One pack a week for 36 weeks LFG.
Yeah, I mean, if you do the math, we got 36 weeks worth of scams, but only if we hit the goal, I guess. If we meet the arbitrary card unboxing opening goal or condition. Don't call it a goal. That's what the trolls do. Big ups Zitro for the 2, dude.
Fan, maybe you like him, but outside of that, probably not. And the thing is, I was doing it as part of my wrestling commentary show, and I still didn't.
So he's now a collector.
So, I'm way more excited for the Pokemon stuff, and I'm sure you guys are going to know better than me.
Yeah, 36 weeks. We're going to make it.
So
Damn.
It should be pretty fun.
Nice.
Would have been nice if they came faster, but what can you do? They should be here tomorrow, and we'll see if we can maybe get it going. But like I said, I doubt we'll open a pack tomorrow. We'll probably wait till the next time that I play Pokemon. I don't know if I'm playing Pokemon Sunday. Let me look.
Yeah, he is.
So, because remember, I'm cool. All right, so the storage stuff is en route, is getting delivered today. The cards will probably be here tomorrow, and we'll go from there. Okay, right? Like that's like Okay, so
how's your weekend?
what is on everyone's mind this morning? I'm curious.
Come on, you don't give a
First
shit.
thing that comes to mind with you guys.
Well, let me tell you, I guess, the OKC Thunder, they flopped again and cheated their way into another win. That is on my mind. Let me tell you, I really want to distract myself from that.
Everyone tag me in chat and tell me what you're thinking about.
Also,
this lovely
Iceman by Drake. He used to be a nice man, but now he's hot and cold, you know? A lot of stuff to think about, very deep bars. What else on my mind? The Boys ended, I think, yesterday. People love the finale.
Super focused audience over on Kick.
What? Just call them retards? Well, get a load of these retards, you guys.
Morning. I'm curious. What is the first thing that comes to mind with you guys? All right. Let's see. Everyone tag me in chat and tell me what you're thinking about this lovely Wednesday morning. Let's see.
Oh, here the saga is about to begin. We're about to get started.
Okay, the very hyper-focused audience over on Kick is demanding Forza with the wheel, which is hilarious because no one cares about Forza with the wheel. If I were playing it right now, they wouldn't care. They just ask for whatever they can't have.
Come on. Oh, we're gonna watch the Repsy video. That shit is so good.
Stir up chaos by always demanding what they know isn't going to happen. You know, if I had played Forza on Tuesday yesterday rather than Lego Batman, they would have complained the entire time. Why am I playing this boring, grinding, repetitive game?
But yeah, it's your troll audience complaining. That's what they're supposed to do.
Lego Batman. Or how about this? If I had played Forza and Lego Batman, they would have complained, why didn't I play Subnautica 2? So that's why I don't care about what they say. I really. Humongous penis.
Whoa.
100 kicks. Nice. Thanks, Humongous Penis. Became available for rental. Yes, maybe the princess.
The Mario movie.
I don't know. I didn't see the Mario Galaxy movie. It was funny. It became available for rental yesterday, and I was like, ooh, maybe I'll rent the movie so I can comment about it on my streams. And it said $25.
Come on, what are you, fucking broke? I thought he was affluent.
Ooh, no.
He was in a position of affluence. That's what he said.
I will not be watching
25 bucks for a movie?
I will wait for a deep discount because I'm not paying $25 to see that slop of a movie.
Why don't you just go to the Pirate Bay, dude? Come on.
Stole that shit.
Steal that shit.
Like, yikes. Who on earth would pay
$25
to rent it? Sheesh. Very good.
What is this? Are we getting married, Phil? What is this music? What's actually going on?
Scammed your audience.
Is this a fucking sermon? Oh, hold on.
You basically scammed your audience because you said it would be Forza and you did not follow through. Well, good. Let this be a lesson to you. If you're weak-minded,
weak-minded. What?
So
yo,
you know, the mean truths of life are hitting you. If you are a
hold on, what?
Gullible fool, you'll get scammed. That's how life works.
Yo,
you're awakening. Good for you.
I know this is supposed to be, well, it's not really a joke. It's a joke that's not really a joke. It's actually like legit. But come on, man, you can't be that honest. Don't be that honest.
Very good.
He's like, yeah, I scammed them, but that's because they're retards. I mean, come on.
Okay. Oh, no, not him again says, I personally think the 6-7 meme is a mind virus or mimic virus. It's kind of like the dancing plague of 1518, where a bunch of people dancing uncontrollably till they were exhausted.
No, it's not that deep. It's just 6-7. Come on.
I didn't hear about the dancing plague. So that's number one. Number
it's funny because it's stupid and it's pointless. Just like the memes in the early
I'm gonna be
2010s.
very honest with you. I'm very lucky in this regard. I am insulated from most awful memes.
You're insulated from everything, bro. You literally don't go outside.
I don't ever hear them. I don't ever participate in them. I don't need to know about them.
Yeah, but you are one. That's what's so ironic.
So this 6'7" meme, I've never seen or heard a single person say 6'7", not once. You guys have typed it in chat. I've seen it in social media, but I've never heard a single person say 6'7", not once. So I'm not bothered by it. In fact, if someone said it to me, I'd be like, oh, is that what it is? I don't even know the context of how to use it.
But you don't.
At all?
You just say it. And you point it out when you see it.
I don't care. Like, I don't pay attention to it. I'm sure there's tons of garbage memes that are out there that mean absolutely nothing, that get repeated ad nauseum, and you've probably heard them, particularly if you have, like, kids, right? Like, I think the kids are just constantly doing these dumb, brain-dead, you know, mouth drooler level memes.
He's so mad. Why is he so mad over memes? Why is he so mad over kids having fun? Yeah, the kids are stupid fucking brain dead mouth drooler. He's actually Mr. Wilson. Dude, he's internet Mr. Wilson.
So I don't care. I'm good. I live in a home with my wife.
Okay.
Speaking people here, and we don't talk the memes.
Why you get so mad over memes? Over other people's memes. That's not even memes about him. It's just like generic online memes.
Was to work at a retail job, and sadly, she does have
crash out
once in a while. I never heard it. You guys, like I said, if you type it in chat, I just ignore it. So this is excellent. I don't ever get affected by these shitty memes. It's awesome. I've never, even on YouTube, like I've never heard anyone in a video say 6'7". I've never heard anyone say it on a stream.
You don't watch streams. Come on.
I've never heard 6'7" like that is actually me saying it right now, and I don't even know if maybe there's a way to say it, a mannerism to say it, oh, that's the meme. I don't know. There you go. Nicholas says you're lucky. You don't have a nephew that likes Roblox and Fortnite, constantly screaming 6'7". No, I've never heard anyone say it, so it doesn't bother me. It probably would bother me if some, you know, moronic child just kept yelling it into my ear constantly all day. But, you know, luckily I'm not surrounded by that. It's a good thing.
Yeah, luckily you're not surrounded by anything. Good thing you've isolated yourself completely from the rest of society. God forbid you would have some fun accidentally through a stupid childish meme. God damn it.
You're dunce.
Yeah, get scammed. If you're that fucking stupid, you're gonna get scammed. He's so honest. I love honest Phil.
Do you remember when you shown a YouTube video of some rapper going through PlayStation CDs saying stuff like, I got that flowers?
Yes.
What was he called?
Well, this is, I'm kind of, I guess, it's the old family recipes that I'm passing down from generation to generation. Tevin showed me this, and I'm showing this to the people that don't know it. So this is Lil B, the rapper, shows his rare PlayStation 2 video game collection. And there's like a whole thing of this, a whole playlist.
Oh, yo, what's good?
So is this, yeah, he's showing it as like, yeah, it's a classic. I haven't played that one. Classic.
DVD. Classic. Dragon Ball Z, Budokai Tenkaichi 3. NBA Street, classic.
Classic.
Final Fantasy.
Classic.
You know what it is. You gotta get that. You gotta.
Yeah. Anyways. I believe that's the one you're asking. You're asking for. Anyways, back to the living meme.
No, I'm well aware that there were some people who wanted Forza, you know.
That was the Forza segment.
Until this last weekend, I was actually excited for Forza. I was like, ooh, there hasn't been one in many years. And it'll be fun to do a game like this where you drive open world. You know, the graphics of Forza are always good, and I was going to play it on my PC, so the graphics were going to be, you know, even better than anything I'd ever experienced in Forza before. And then Microsoft ruined it for everyone.
What?
By overexposing their game the entire weekend. And now
they overexposed their game.
More of a meme than it really has an enjoyable experience. And it's because they basically made it a meme. They thought that would virally market it, but it didn't. It actually backfired against them. And even though, oh, look how many people played it. It's like, yeah, because you gave it away and everyone had a Game Pass, so everyone got it free. Like, no one actually bought your game. So, oh, look at all these players, yeah, of which you made no money. So why does it matter? To be honest, I actually think that's what Xbox wanted. Is
come on,
they
man,
wanted their game to kind of go viral because no one talks about Xbox games anymore in any kind of a positive light at all, right? Like almost no one does. I mean, Xbox used to have tons of great exclusives.
No, man, no, we're not doing the fucking grandpa segment. Come on. Yesterday he had pretty much the exact segment crying about how the game is overexposed, even though it's a massive first-party title. Well, it's not an exclusive, but it's a big first-party title that was going to get a lot of hype. It is the 6th game in the series that is a very successful series of games. So all of this shit is trash. Like, this is bullshit. He's just salty that he can't cheese his way into 5,000 day one views. Literally, that's it.
And
because other people played it before it came out.
Forza Horizon franchise is one of...
Whether it's like you pay to get the early access or you got the early access given to you by a game code, that's how shit works. That's going to happen. It's the gaming industry. The same shit happens with movies. When people go watch them at the Cannes Film Festival and they have a standing ovation for like 25 minutes straight.
Rare instances, okay, where it is an exclusive for them, even though it is PC and Xbox, you can't play it on PlayStation. So they're like, ooh, here's our chance. But they really overplayed their hand. They did. Like, I don't want to know every piece of your game before the game is out. I don't want to know every surprise, every meme, everything about it.
Bro, it's a driving game. You drive cars.
So I don't care. I literally don't care about the game in any capacity. I have no desire to play it.
He's gonna play it.
Rather play
he played it on the late stream and still didn't hit the goal. Didn't even get 100.
Any other game than Forza Horizon 6 because they overexposed it, and that's on them. You know, I guess maybe I'm from a different generation, right? I'm from the generation that if I'm going to play a game, even though I might like a general understanding of what the game is before I play it.
No, it's not about this at all.
On it. Like, for example, right now I'm playing Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. Okay, here's what I knew about it. It's Lego, it's Batman, and it basically has heavy influence from the Arkham series, which is a great thing, okay? Like, having influence from the Arkham series can only be seen as a positive because the Arkham series is absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, this you can call this word slop. Exactly, very well said. Word slop is just an actual, like, hallucination of ramblings and doing anything in his power to talk about 20 minutes ago.
Had an entry
20 minutes ago, 20 years ago, or even like 30 years ago.
In the Arkham series in 11 years, so this is great, right? This is very good news. But that's all I knew. I didn't know that it was going to have, you know, pieces from all the different Batman movies and other Batman media all, like, put together into one super story. Okay, I didn't know that it actually had a narrative-based intro that was very cinematic. I thought it was just going to be, oh, you're Lego. You're immediately in the city as Batman, and you're flying around doing collectibles and stuff. So when I played it yesterday, I was...
You know what I think he doesn't like? I don't think he likes the fact that the almighty Tevin got a review copy, and the almighty Darkside Phil did not. I think that's what he doesn't like. Because if he got a review copy, he would have no problem overexposing the game. He would even overexpose himself.
Pleasantly surprised by the game, and now I'm anticipating playing it more. You know what I'm saying? If I had known the entirety of the game before I ever played it, I probably wouldn't have liked yesterday as much. And that was the gross miscalculation that Xbox made with the way that they marketed Forza Horizon 6. So first off, the game leaked last week. Supposedly,
leaked?
Someone got their hands on an early copy, ripped it, and put it all over the internet. So a ton of people just got it free to begin with. Then Microsoft said, well, we're just going to give it to every single influencer. So we're going to try to get every person who streams a copy of this game who asks for it. I don't ask for it, for the record. I'm not on any lists or anything. But if I were, I'm not kidding you. Xbox just sent it to people. Like, people weren't even requesting it. Xbox was just sending everyone a code. So anyone who's a streamer is on any kind of a list for, you know, contacts for these companies immediately got a free copy.
All right.
So, of course,
that's
everyone
cool.
Was playing it over the weekend starting on Friday because everyone got it for free. Okay? So
everyone? That must mean Phil would get it for free. Why didn't Phil get it?
This media blitz, here it is. Here's the game. You're racing Gundams. You're hitting giant bowls of ramen. There's anime and all this in the game. And there's this, blah, 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 right? And so the entire thing got monstrously overexposed over the weekend. I couldn't open X without seeing 10 posts about Forza Horizon 6. And, you know, I wasn't clicking and following them. That's just how overexposed
He's so mad.
It was crazy overexposed. So by the time Monday...
Yeah, after this segment, we're going to watch the Repsy video. I just wanted to play this for context. For the current day latest context on the topic.
And we're talking about Tuesday. I'm like, guys, you know, I'm kind of burnt out on this. Like, I don't even foresee this doing well because, for the record, Forza Horizon 6 is exactly the same as Forza Horizon 3, 4, and 5. They did not innovate at all. They literally didn't improve anything.
What do you want them to do? Have flying cars?
Again, but now it's in Japan.
Yeah, that changes a lot.
Tweaked graphics and anime. Like, literally, that's the game. So if you're into the whole weeby, very anime,
he's so cringe.
You're gonna love this game.
But it's not even cringe in the way of like embarrassing. It cringe of watching somebody who is so bitter over something that, first of all, it doesn't matter. And second of all, is completely invalid and baseless. And he's just like, it's almost like he's looking for reasons to be mad.
Outside of that, you're going to find it obnoxious because that's the whole game. It's do a drifting challenge. Do a...
Yes.
What do they call it? Speed trap challenge.
Yeah, that's why I like it.
Do this, do that. Oh, you did enough of the grinding, boring, repetitive content. Now you get a big set piece race. Race the bullet train. Race the Gundam. Do this, do that. Oh, back to the grind now for another 3 hours before you can unlock another one of those.
Yeah. What do you want it to be? It's literally a racing game franchise. You want to be able to rob banks and run over people? Well, I guess running over people, that would be fun. But you want to be able to go into space? Maybe in the next one.
Yeah, it's literally exactly the same
it's
game.
Fucking same.
They put no effort into innovating it. And then it dawned on me, that's why they did what they did. Because they knew if they just released the game normally, no one would be talking about it because they'll be like, dude, it's Forza Horizon again. They really didn't try. So what they did is they said, just give it to everyone. Now, literally every creator will play it and it'll get overexposed and hopefully people will see it in a positive light. But in my opinion, it backfired. It may not, you might not agree.
Well, because you're wrong.
Because I don't care about the game now.
Oh no, Dark. Oh no, Dark Side Phil, the guy who plays video games solely to milk them for pity donations and to exploit their relevancy to make more money. He's not interested in doing that to this game. Oh my god, dude. No way. We need to cancel the game. We need to make the next one better and more innovative.
You know?
We need to appeal to Dark Side Phil, the guy that participated in ruining video games for everybody and making it more shit.
If people like it, good for you. I'm just not interested in it right now. I would much rather play many other games than play Forza Horizon 6.
But you're gonna play it, Piggy. You're gonna play it on the late stream. And people not even gonna give you money for it, bitch.
And, you know, I'm not saying that I would never play it. It's on Game Pass. Why wouldn't I eventually play it if people really want it that badly? But I'm having so much fun playing other stuff. Like Lego Batman, I had a blast playing that yesterday. I cannot wait because now you are Batman. You're open world in Gotham and you're doing all this exploration and stuff. I would much, much rather do that than be playing Forza Horizon right now.
Yeah, but that's like, by that logic, is the same like the other Lego games. Oh, it's an open world that's made out of Legos. Let's walk around and break Legos. Whoa, Legos. They haven't done that before. When are they going to come up with a different construction set? Lego 2. It's more innovative. How long has Lego existed for? Like 50 years?
And thank you to those who are here to enjoy what I'm doing. You know, that fits my content, what I want to do in my audience. And to everyone on the kick side who's demanding it, I know that you're fake. I'm not stupid.
I know that you're fake. I know your real account.
Because literally the entire kick chat for 3 days has been, oh, no Forza Horizon, and you're not playing it on the wheel. Oh, thumbs down. They don't want Forza Horizon. They don't care. If I was playing Forza Horizon right now, they'd still be complaining, saying that it was boring and I should be doing something else.
Because you would be really bad.
They're actually the dumbest people on the planet.
Wait, what? They're the dumbest people on the planet? Your chat, your stream chat? I mean, I agree, but it's probably not for the same reason that you think.
They don't understand that I know that they're contrarians. That's all they're there to do, is to say that what I'm doing is wrong, so I don't care.
But why do you take the bait? Why did you make yourself look like a complete fucking moron? And give you this look. This is the great DSP shit-eating face. He loves this. Yeah, you just wanted me to eat this bucket of shit, didn't you? Well, I fucking did it, but I knew that that's what you wanted me to do, so I just did it out of spite.
Okay.
Yeah, goat laugh for me, Piggy. Is the same people he begs for money on a daily basis.
Let's do shout-out.
Yeah, let's do shout-outs, actually. And I think this is the end of the Forza segment. So after that, we're gonna line up the Repsy video. That is fantastic. Big ups the Furious Cinnabon for this
Almost
first super chat,
200k
dude.
playing Forza right now on Steam alone. Well, I guess it's a flop. Phil's right again.
It got overexposed, dude. People saw that you can drive cars in it, and you can go real fast. And no one thought you could do that. If it wasn't for that, it would have probably got 1 million on Steam. But it turned off so many people. They're like, what? You can drive a Volkswagen Golf? What? You can drive a BMW? They have BMWs in this? No one thought of that.
Bugsnax and Callisto Protocol all over again.
Yeah, for some reason he was dead set on dick riding Callisto Protocol. I have no idea why. That game is so mid, I guess. Well, it was terrible at launch because you basically couldn't play it on PC. It was broken as hell. But then it got fixed and they put the ending behind a DLC. So yeah, very, very nice. Big ups Master Blaster, dude. And shout out UK you know who.
The most nonsensical things he said.
Well, it's top 100 because he's had a long career.
Phil, your REECISM is showing hashtag stop Asian hate.
He hates that it's gonna be in Japan because it's like the setting is a lot of the appeal of those games, because then you can have things that are thematic for those regions. Like in the previous one, what was it, in Mexico? Yeah, you had like Mexican Baja racing and like off-road stuff, whatever fuck. And in this one, you have like Tokyo Drift, which is super fucking fun. And that's the cool part, that every time is in a different place. Big ups Dark Ross. And shout out to the pasta maker, dude.
Baller alert.
He's rainbows about people getting free games, but he got a collector's edition of Tainted Grail for free. But that's been conveniently memory holed.
Right? Right? And also that's around the same time he talked about people constantly reaching out and proposing to give him stuff and sponsor him. And also saying that he wasn't allowed to do those things.
It's in Japan.
Yeah, he could have played this like Microsoft Flight Sim and like drive around the Shibuya crossing and be like, look, cat, I could have taken you here if I didn't spend all my money on a Ricky Steamboat. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Now at least he spends his money on workout equipment and Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards. Come on, dude. And finally, big ups Iwamoto for this one.
This whole part is so delusional. He's been overexposed on 2 event races and seeing one part the collectibles. That's like being overexposed to Crimson Desert because you saw the Axiom Force and Glide ability, saying you already saw it all now.
Dude, I can't. I can't. Please, let's not talk about Crimson Desert. I'm gonna crash out. The Crimson Desert shit was so fucking trash. It gave me such a headache. Shroom Dukem, why are you not sleeping yet? Why are you not sleeping yet? We're gonna derail the whole stream to tuck him into bed and give him a nice little kiss. And finally, big ups Mr. Extravagant. I forgot about you, dude.
Funny enough, our alt acts the W same way when we try to meme in his chat. That, the real reason he took away Genevision. Big ups.
Well, you can't give people too much freedom. They're gonna start acting a fool, and then you're gonna have to act the fool in response, and reciprocate the fool acting, the foolish acting, and then it becomes only fools and horses. Hey, reference to UK people. Hey, UK people, you're watching right now. You got the reference, I guess. Shout out Vikes 38 months and shout out XJS for 22 months, who says good thing about Phil is that he'll never procreate. I mean, watching him talk about fucking memes for kids, yeah. I mean, that is a cool thing. It is a cool thing. Because you're not going to watch him be like this for his own kids. Anyways, thanks everybody. Let's do the Repsy video. This is the video DSP overhyped Forza 6 with the wheel for a year.
And Jay-Z says, are you going to buy a wheel for Truck Sim? Right now, we're only doing Truck Sim once a week. If we play Truck Sim and it ends up becoming a really big thing, maybe I will. Right now, I don't know if I want to spend $300+ on a wheel for something that we're only doing once a week, you know? People have been asking me, am I going to get a wheel and a pedal for this? To be honest, because I want to be honest with everyone, I'm skeptical.
Please mind the speed limit.
I'm skeptical that these streams are going to continue to do as well as they've done. So far, we've done 3 of them. This is the 4th one. And every time we've played the game, we've actually hit the support goal. All right? So to be honest, that's awesome. But I'm skeptical that it's going to keep up, and here's why. A lot of things that I do the first few times do well, and then after a few times...
Oh, he's such a scam artist.
And then it kind of dies out with popularity. So I'm not confident in investing a bunch of money, because people have been telling me that accessories for this thing are like $300 to get like a wheel and pedal combo. I'm not confident that it's worth that level of investment unless we know that we're going to be hitting the goals. All right, so I'm just being honest here. If we have another 2 streams where we hit the support goal, I will buy a wheel and pedal combo for this game, but only if we hit 2 more. All right.
Okay, guess what happened?
Right?
Guess what happened?
If I had the wheel accessory, then I would be able to do this easily. I could drive with one hand, but it's very hard to drive with one hand on a controller, okay? Like I said, if we hit the goal for support tonight and next week during this stream, I will commit to buying a wheel and pedal, okay? But we got to hit the goal 2 more times. Then I know that at least we have some long-term commitment. I'm nervous that this game's going to fall off. I'm spending money on it, and then no one's going to show up and support it. So I want to be sure if I'm spending hundreds of bucks on an accessory that is worth it. And now Based Alpha Real just gifted 5 subs on Kick.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. Phil is gonna get a wheel, you guys. He's gonna be wheeling and dealing.
Now we're up to 176.
Styling and racially profiling.
And I committed to you guys. Well, first off, let's just get this out of the way, okay? We did it. We hit a goal tonight. The goal was probably to spend around $200 on a wheel and pedal set. I'm not convinced that long term people are gonna like this.
And again, you see this? You see this? The goalpost immediately moved. It started from, you guys, I'm not convinced people are gonna like this for a while, so we need 2 more streams. Goal hit. Goalpost moved. I'm not sure that this is gonna work out long term, so you gotta make it worth my while, you know what I mean? Hey, big ups Wheeler Dude on the Prime, dude. Thank you.
Probably another few streams, maybe it'll start to peter off in support and interest, right? Probably the next one, because I'll have a pedal and a wheel. People will really like it, you know what I mean? But after that, it might start to peter out. So, like I said, if we double the goal tonight, I will invest more.
Double the goal.
In fact, how about this? If we hit $300 tonight, I will commit everything I make tonight to the wheel and pedal. I'll spend $300 or more.
Yo, I didn't know about this. This is so fucking greasy.
But we gotta hit 300 tonight.
So greasy.
Steering wheels and pedals.
This is like when his TV broke, and he sat there looking for TVs until eventually somebody gave him a bunch of money, and he still bought like the cheaper TV or something like that. There was a TV scam, I remember vividly. I just don't remember the details.
See what they have. Now, I committed to getting one, and I am going to get one. I want to get one actually probably for like next week for whenever we do Truck Sim, okay? But I'm being told the best one, or the one that I should get, is very expensive, like $300.
Oh no.
Like, dude, that's so much money to commit if I don't actually know what's going to happen, if it's going to, you know, stay in the rotation.
Then buy the cheaper one.
But in addition to that, it sucks that it just so happens that now that I'm about to go look for a peripheral and spend a bunch of money on it, I've had 3 freaking incredibly slow streams for support. So let's pick it up. How about this? Right now, I will say this, because people are already talking about it in the chat. This Logitech G29 wheel that's like $300. Ladies,
yeah, you don't need this. You don't need this.
The support goal right now on this stream, I'll buy the Logitech wheel right now. If we had $300 of support on this stream, I will get the top of the line G923.
It's not top of the line.
I will do it if we hit another goal on this stream at 2:30. So we didn't hit the extended goal, but it is what it is. We hit the first goal. I will be getting one of the Logitech wheels. I just got to figure out which one, because you guys said there were 2 different models. One's PlayStation, one's PC, right? Oh my Lord. This thing, it's heavy as shit. It's got to have like weights in the bottom or something. Probably so that it doesn't wiggle around. There's only one sticker on here. Now I have to take this off the table, which is a pain. Like I have to unscrew it, unplug it. Everything's plugged into it, so I have to unplug everything. We have like a million things plugged into it. What a pain.
Oh no, the suffering of having to set up my peripheral so I can play the video game fancy.
I don't think there's an easy way to do this.
No.
I actually have a high-end driving sim setup. And so people started...
It's not high-end.
...me with suggestions. They're like, Phil, you should play iRace or iRacer. Phil, you should play the bus driver simulator.
Okay.
Drive around getting fares and stuff. Phil, you should play... what was the one? F1 2025, I think, was one of them.
You're definitely 1F.
Phil, you should try Forza Horizon and the other Forza game. You know, try both Forza games that are available on PC and try those. So I started getting like bombarded with suggestions of things that I should check out with my new racing wheel. I really do like this wheel. I just hope that we can, over time, find, like, I hope new games come out that'll use it. You know what I mean?
Oh, he played the Taxi Driver game. He played that.
At the Xbox showcase, and they're like, oh, it's coming next year. Oh, come on, but I just bought the wheel. I'm dying to play, you know, a good new game on this now. You know, I like the sim stuff, but I feel like we're going to be waiting a while. You know what I mean? I do. I feel like we're going to be waiting a while for, like, a big, high-profile new game for this thing. Push from Phoenix says future racing games with the setup. Yes, right now we're still doing truck sim. That will stay in the schedule for now. We have possibilities of any Forza game. You know, any Forza Horizon.
Anytime, you guys. Anytime. Any game. Any place.
Outside of that, it seems like the games are hit or miss. Like, some people have suggested games, but when we looked into them, it didn't look like they would really work for the streams. That's why we tried Taxi Life, but I'm down for suggestions. Oh, no. I want to play it. I want to play it with my wheel. I'm excited now. That's definitely going to be a big game that I'll be playing with my driving setup. You know?
Whoa, very excited. Oh my God, he's very excited. I haven't seen him this excited.
Good use out of it.
Hopefully this is going to age very well.
But when the new Forza Horizon comes out on my new setup with the wheel and pedals and everything, I think that'd be really cool. Exactly. Hopefully we get information on the new Forza Horizon soon. That would be a great one to do with the wheel setup. Yeah. Forza Horizon 6, that one I'm excited for. Want to know why? Because I actually have a setup now where I can do a driving game well. We're going to have the wheel, the pedal, the shifter. We're going to be playing Forza Horizon 6.
The shifter? What?
Controls.
Yo, he was getting like unreal levels of delusional. DSP pretending he's going to drive a manual? Come on. He's going to drive a stick shift? He can't even drive an automatic.
I think it's going to be absolutely sick. Plus, of course...
Did he actually also buy a stick shift, like, component? Oh my God. I don't think he did, though. I don't think he ever talked about it.
Setup, I think the game's going to look and perform amazing. So that's really exciting. I'm excited for Forza Horizon 6. I love the Forza Horizon series. And the fact that this time around, I'll now be playing it on PC with my wheel accessory.
Holy shit, I'm hyped, man.
Driving a car. That's a really cool thing. All right.
Dude, this like in real life.
And
areas to explore, and that will be a true accomplishment. Throughout that journey, all of Japan outside the Horizon Festival is yours to explore at your own pace. So,
what's going to be interesting about this is probably going to be the first game of 2026 I use my steering wheel for. I haven't really done that with my new setup yet, and I'm curious, the wheel here on the new desk and the pedals, I'm going to have to adjust the monitor. It's going to look more like I'm really driving a car now. I'll probably have to adjust the camera because I'll be more leaning back like this now. Right?
Oh, he can't be bothered to do that.
Leaning back like I'm actually in a car.
Can't be bothered. It's not happening.
It'll be pretty interesting. Here, when will we bust out the racing wheel again? I don't know. Depends. I would say guaranteed would be Forza Horizon 5. Or is it 6?
Guaranteed.
I think it's 6. That's the guaranteed next time.
And this is like 3 months ago, dude.
Forza 6, Forza Horizon 6, I am playing in May, absolutely. and I'll have the wheel accessory that I'll be using when I do it. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Your new wheel, yes. When Forza 6 comes out next week, or well, I can't speak. Let's try this again. When Forza Horizon 6 comes out in May, there we go. I'm going to be playing it with the wheel, the Logitech wheel and pedal. That's how I'm going to play it right here with my new setup. So it'll be pretty cool. That's right. I'll be using the wheel, the Logitech wheel, to play Forza Horizon 6. I will be. Steve Gaming asked, will I play Forza Horizon 6? Indeed, I will. It is on Game Pass Ultimate. I'll be playing it with my Logitech wheel and pedals, so I'll be actually driving like a real car when I play it. I'll be very interested to see how that turns out. How will it run on my PC? You know, how will it control? It should be a fun experience. I don't know how long we'll play it for, but I'm definitely going to give it a shot. May 19th.
Oh, he's definitely not as excited as in the other clips. What happened?
Because they want to see, number one, how's that going to look on my current setup? Because Forza Horizon has always looked amazing. But now with my gaming setup, on PC and everything, that's going to be interesting. Plus, I'm going to be using the wheel and the pedals. I'm not going to be using a controller this time around. So that's going to be pretty unique for me to be actually doing a driving game with an actual real wheel and pedal accessory. That's really going to stand out different. I'm not getting the premium edition of Forza. I'm getting it on Game Pass like everybody else. So I'll be playing it when it actually comes out a little over a week from now. I think it's a week from tomorrow. That's when I'll be playing it. And yeah, I'm going to have to dig into the closet and dig out the wheel.
Oh no, it's already becoming cumbersome.
So I'm gonna
oh no, Phil will have to dig into his closet.
Which could be daunting. I haven't done it in a bit. We'll have to see. Forza Horizon 6 is coming out. Or is it 7? Whatever the new Forza Horizon is, I don't even remember. I think it's 7, right? And so I'm going to try that with my wheel, okay, my actual Logitech wheel and pedals. We're going to test it, and we're going to see how it plays. I'm excited for that. Forza Horizon 6 is a yes. I'll be using that with my wheel. Remember,
ooh. Doing the swerving motion.
Wheel and pedals that I used last year for Truck Sim, so we're going to be trying it with that.
He's going to be drifting.
Tuesday. And then Letuza asks, will I be playing Forza 6? Yes. You mean Forza Horizon 6? Yes. Playing it Tuesday when it comes out. The only people who have access to it right now are those who bought the advanced edition for a lot of extra money. I don't want.
Why didn't you buy that? You're affluent, bro. And this happened like last week.
Releases, and I will be using my Logitech wheel and pedals. And I have the shifter, but I'm gonna probably just leave it on automatic. But I'll have the setup. I'll have it here ready to go. First time that I'll actually be using that with my setup of, you know, monitor here and everything. I haven't used it since I had this new setup, so it'll be cool to have the new desk and everything set up like that and see how it works. Tuesday, we're going to start with Forza Horizon 6. Now, the interesting thing about this is that I'm going to be playing that with the wheel and pedals. This is my Logitech wheel that I was using for Truck Sim.
Whoa, and with the pedals.
Pedals and the shifter. So it'll actually be like I'm driving a real car for the first time in an actual driving game like that. That'll be neat. To say Forza is supposedly out, but it's just early access for premium pre-orders. That's right. Like, Forza Horizon has always been a Game Pass game. So Forza Horizon 6, I'm going to play on Game Pass Ultimate, and it comes out Tuesday. Now, you might say, well, how are people already playing it? Well, they either got it for free because they were, you know, the special selected promoted influencers who are going to kiss the game's butt and say it's the best game ever, or they paid extra. But I think it's like $15 to $20 extra to play it early. Why would I pay that when I already getting it on Game Pass on Tuesday? What's the rush? So we'll play it on Tuesday and go from there. Tomorrow is the premiere of Forza Horizon 6. I'll be playing it on Game Pass.
Is it? Oh, it's not.
This controller.
Sadly, it's not. And he's going to use this controller. No.
Why aren't you going to use the Steam controller? Well, because I'm going to be playing it through the Xbox app because it's a Game Pass game. So I have to use this controller. Steam controller won't work with it. Okay? Well, why aren't I using the wheel? Well, we talked about this yesterday. I'm not convinced that Forza Horizon 6 is going to do very well. Now, I could very well be wrong.
Like, come on.
In a very desperate attempt to get people to care about their games again.
Oh, no, we're going to have this segment again.
6 to anyone who asked for it. Like, I'm not kidding. There are creators who get, like, 100 viewers on a stream. They gave it to them. And they gave them the early copy with all of the extras. So this game got monstrously overexposed over the weekend. Everyone played it because every creator got it free. Not me, because I don't ask for games, but...
But he also just said in the previous clips that a bunch of people played it because they got the premium early access edition. Which, do you think, because the game before it even came out, it had like 100,000 concurrent players on Steam. Does he think all of those are influencers? Come on. That's a bullshit cope. Everybody knows it's a bullshit cope, and that's what makes it so much funnier. That everybody knows it's a bullshit cope, and he's still dying on that hill.
Who asked,
the game got overexposed.
Most people have already seen the game, and most people already have...
No, but ultimately, he started with the real reason why he's not doing it. Because he doesn't think it's going to make enough money. And also another reason why I don't think he's going to do it is because people are just going to make fun of him. And they're going to clip it, and it's not going to be worth it because he's not going to make money on it. Everybody's going to make fun of him on Reddit. It's going to be, again, the game journalist, so-and-so. And it's been a while, well, probably less than a month, but still a while in his timeline, without people massively making fun of him for whatever. So I guess he's like, better safe than sorry. Let's just go on to the next thing. The Pokemon grift is going to work, so let's just stick to that.
And that the game's just okay.
And since at this point, like we saw from the clip of him just straight up telling his audience that they're gullible and retards and that he's gonna scam them, he's just very brazen and upfront with all of his shticks and all of his bullshit. So this is another one of those. It's like, yeah, it's not gonna make him money. People are gonna make fun of him. He couldn't be fucking bothered to go and find it in his stupid closet and dig it out from underneath the pile of nonsense it's buried, and then that's it, you know. That's pretty much it. I've heard some people saying that he sold it, but I don't think he would sell it unless he's like really, really broke, because that's gonna give him like what, $200? Yeah, it's I don't think he's gonna get much for it anyways. And he has to go through the hassle of selling it, and he can't even go through the hassle of adding a video game on Steam. So yeah.
Conspiracy theory, he broke the wheel and can't play.
He broke it. I don't know, those are pretty sturdy, especially the Logitech stuff. He would have to try pretty hard. I mean, it's DSP, so it's entirely possible when he was like putting it in the box, he fucked it up somehow. I would believe that, but I just tend to believe that he's just fucking lazy. He can't be bothered. People got banned for saying that he sold it, which, as always, is making people believe the thing they got banned for even more. But I don't know. People just get banned for calling him broke all the time. So I don't know. Nobody knows. But in the end, I think he's going to show it, or at least he's going to pull it up and be like, look, I didn't fucking sell it, you stupid pieces of shit. Whatever. So yeah.
He's withering away like the guy in Last Crusade. Also big ups Rebsay and Meerkat.
Hey, big up J-Dog. If you see the beginning of the video, his face is definitely more swollen and bloated, but his soul has withered away so much within like a year. And he's so much more, I guess it's like a death by 1,000 cuts when you have to sit through this shit every day and cope and get mad at shit that doesn't matter, like fucking 6-7 meme, and crash out on people over shit that doesn't matter and constantly get shit on. It wears you down and it withers away the very essence of your soul. And it's not like he had a lot to begin with, so he's running on fumes.
Baller alert.
And finally, big ups Bill Brasky. This is the last one.
Baller alert.
I bet he asked for it and didn't get it.
I don't know if people ask for those. I think they just get offered to you. But I think the very idea that it didn't get offered to him and it got offered to people that he doesn't like, including Tevin, I think that's what would also bother him a lot.
It's very similar to the last few Forza.
I don't know if he would ask for those. Because those, I think people usually have like a person that, like I don't know how it's called. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
About it. I predict we'll probably have a good time with the first stream, but after that, I don't think we're going to really care. Maybe we'll do like one more stream and then the appeal will die out. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong and we play it and everyone likes it, then I would consider lugging that giant wheel and pedals and everything out of the closet and getting them hooked up and trying the game out with them. But I'm not going to do that if it's a game that we play once and we're bored with. You know what I'm saying? So we'll give it a try tomorrow and see what happens and go from there. I just received a $1 tip and someone says, That means you're playing Lego Batman on Monday then. Lego Batman doesn't come out on Monday. Lego Batman comes out on, I believe, very near the end of the month. Hold on. Oh, it comes out way earlier than I thought. All right, so Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight will begin on Sunday when I return. It'll be our first game back. I want to check out this whole Lego Batman that you just told me about. Can I actually play it tomorrow? If that's the case, I might not play Forza. I might just skip it. I want to play Lego Batman. I could get it. Would you guys prefer that I start Lego Batman tomorrow over Forza and say forget Forza? Who cares about it? Because I would much rather play Lego Batman than Forza. But I'd have to get the better edition, but you can get it for cheaper. And then if you still want me to play Forza, we could try it later. But like I said, I'll be honest, I think all my hype for Forza is completely gone because they spoiled the living shit out of the game over the weekend by giving it away to everyone. So I don't even care about it anymore. Like, the game was completely ruined by Xbox's idiotic marketing efforts, and I just don't give a fuck about it. I think they ruined it for everybody. I think that's what we'll do.
If anything, Forza and racing games as a whole, and also I would include fighting games in this, is one of those franchises and those genres that you need to play them yourself. Because for me, it's not enough for me to watch somebody racing or fighting. I need to play it myself, because that's where the satisfaction comes from. You know, even if I know that you get to race a Gundam, I want to race the Gundam myself. I don't want to watch some guy on a clip on Twitter do it.
Do then. I can get it. Yeah, I can get Lego Batman. It's if I get it, you know, I'm not getting it directly from Steam, but if you get it from one of these other sites, it's much cheaper, and then I can play it early. We can play it tomorrow. Yeah, they spoiled the whole game. Like, they gave it to influencers so early. And
also, but that's the thing. People spoil every game for him. Literally every game. Saros was spoiled for him the moment it came out. Every AAA game is spoiled for him the moment that he boots up the stream. And he gets sad and he gets salty over it. And he doesn't cry about them the same way.
So hungry for fucking views, they played the whole game over the weekend. So all the big surprises in the game are ruined already. So there's no point in playing it.
The big surprises.
Like a casual game now. Like, I just don't care anymore because they kind of ruined it. Like, it's just idiotic the way that they did it, but that's how they did it. So, oh well. We're going to change the schedule for tomorrow on the fly. Thank you for telling me about this.
And he's so fucking mad. I love that this is making him so mad.
These games are trash, but he can't quit WWE.
Well, I mean, you might have seen that clip of him also saying that WWE is trash and he doesn't actually like it. So yeah, with WWE is just like an addiction. Many people that are addicted to stuff, they don't really like doing it, but they kind of have to, you know. Big ups Wandering Ghost.
Tomorrow we're doing Lego Batman.
Phil acts like that closet is the warehouse from the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Bro, I hate how much importance he puts on his stupid closet. And we have whole events revolving around cleaning his closet. And when you put something in the closet, it's almost like impossible to pull out. It's fucking annoying as hell, dude.
We'll play Lego Batman.
Big ups, Master Blaster.
We're gonna play Lego Batman, which I didn't know was available to be played earlier. I would much.
Oh, and now we're gonna have to sit through the annoying ass Forza segment again.
I'll be honest with you. Since the way that Xbox did this, where they gave it to every fucking streamer and influencer over the weekend.
But didn't they do it with the last one as well? Didn't they do the same thing?
Got massively overexposed, and honestly, I just don't care about it. I'm being real with you. Like, I just don't care about the game, like, at all. I think they fucked up by basically selling out and trying to shill out the game all weekend. The entire game got spoiled on the internet, and no one really cares about it anymore. So, honestly, sorry, I just kicked the camera. Honestly, I just don't really care about Forza. So that's perfect, you know? And Forza, I'll be honest, I just don't even care about it. And I think that you know, I actually was pumped for it until the entire game got just put all over the internet. I already know about, like, guess what? You get to do a giant, epic set piece where you race.
Oh, and now he's gonna be an asshole and spoil it for everybody. Now he's gonna spoil it for everybody because he can't have fun.
It's happened in the fucking game, but instead they put it all over the internet over the weekend before the game was even fucking released because they gave the game away to everyone. So I don't care anymore. Like, wow, that was like the big surprise. Well, I don't care about it now. I don't even want to play it.
I don't even want to play it now. It's an actual man-child. Actual man-child.
And if you were wanting Forza, I apologize. I really do wish that things went down differently, to be honest with you. I do wish that Xbox wasn't so desperate right now for attention that they didn't overexpose their game the way they did. Like, I'm not even kidding. I just... All I saw over the weekend was Forza. Well, I don't.
Okay, that's good.
You've actually bothered me.
Phil
By
is the sword guy from Raiders of the Lost Ark.
The sword guy that gets shot by Indy? Well, I mean, he's not even that flashy. Because the sword guy, the joke was that he's like style over substance, but DSP isn't even style. He's more like the floating monkey head in the monkey soup. He just kind of exists there, and it makes everything more repulsive than it has any right to be. If that makes any sense as a comparison.
Exposing your game.
Big ups, Toastface Killer.
I don't care about it anymore. I like, let me put it this way. I wasn't even looking for it, and I already know that when you play Forza Horizon 6, you have to do stunts where you hit things in the environment that are Japanese culture related, like a giant bowl of ramen, or, you know, things like that. Hit a big thing of sashimi. Oh, race the Gundam. Ooh, I already know all of it. Like, that's stupid because that's what you want to do when you're playing the game. You don't want to know the whole game before it's out. But I do, because it was all over social media, because they did it on purpose. They gave out so many copies. Like, I'm not even kidding. They probably gave out like 10,000 copies of their game to try to get every creator playing the game over the weekend for free.
But hold on though. People, there was 100,000 people plus on Steam alone playing it over the weekend. A mere 10,000 copies is what the problem is here. I don't know. Maybe DSP should have played the advanced access thing and got his day one views. If that's what he's so butthurt over.
You know, they're all desperate for views, and
desperate for views. I mean, let's talk about desperate for fucking views. The guy that sits on stream every day and shares his screen like it's the most obnoxious Teams meeting in the world. And we talk about his shitty ass fucking views on his shitty ass fucking videos. Let's talk about desperate for views. The guy that's been in the game for 18 years and just now started paying an editor in a desperate attempt to get in the algorithm. You would have an easier time getting in his wife than in the fucking algorithm. Come on, bruh. Talking about desperate for views.
Baller alert.
The influencer marketing push worked. H is just upset THST he could not benefit from it. It's sour grapes. H is like a child.
I would even argue that they didn't need the influencer marketing because it's an interesting and very popular franchise. Like, if you played the previous games, you pretty much already know if you want to buy this one or not. And the one thing you're waiting to hear is how's the performance and the general, like, experience. If it's better or the same as the previous one, or it happens to be worse. Big ups Logan K.
Baller alert.
Conspiracy theory. He's cheering for Xbox to fail BC. He doesn't like the new CEO and he wants to regularly dunk on her in Xbox.
But he already gave her so many shoutouts though. Because I guess, well, he hated Phil Spencer more. So now whoever is in charge of Xbox is fine in his book. And also, I don't think he wants Xbox to fail because he likes them more than PlayStation. And PlayStation is also a shitty company. So I don't fucking know. I think he just wants to be right about stuff. It's not necessarily companies failing or succeeding, but Phil's advice to be correct and for companies to realize that Phil's advice is correct. Much like Xbox did. Because he gave them the great advice, how about you make good fucking games? And then they made a good game. And now he's crying about not playing it? I actually don't fucking know. I actually don't know. Very confusing.
He does have style. Look at that fashion.
Well, I mean, I'm totally sold on the t-shirt from 2009. And I'm really sold on this shirt that looks like, well, this shirt, it's an acceptable shirt. The goatee also pretty stylish. Very stylish snort sacks. He's carrying them quite well. Really good Norwood scale right here. What is that, a 4? I don't know.
The game massively, and I just don't really care about it anymore. You know? I don't. We might still play it. I'm just in no rush. I'm getting some super chats. I get, you know, all kinds of support from them. But on the kick side, it's like usually 1 or 2 particular people, if I'm lucky.
Wait, what? Why are we talking about this again?
Drop something, and I'm very grateful for when someone does. But it's weird that I'm putting the exact same content out on 2 sites, And on one side, people love the content and are incredibly supportive of it, and on the other side, people
Bro, he's so fucking mad.
just sit there
Like, he hates Kick so much.
actually support it. Do you see the difference? And I don't think it's me, because it's the same content. I think it's two different groups of people. One who's positive-minded, who watch things they like, and one that are mentally deficient morons who mouth drool all day and crap on things they don't like. Like,
yeah, but that's
side, people are happy. They're like, ooh.
That's why you made it like that. Because the Kick chat goes all the way back to the Kino Casino days, where the Kick chat was for the literal Kino Casino viewers, so they can have their own private DSP chat. And back then, when they were giving him a bunch of fucking money, he loved them. And he might have probably given him more attention than his YouTube chat. But now they're mentally deficient morons.
You're playing Batman today? This is excellent. We've loved your Batman playthroughs of yesteryear.
Oh, I love the paraphrasing too, the putting words in people's mouths. This is golden. Oh, Philip, you are playing Batman today. I'm a huge admirer of Batman, of the Batman intellectual property, and I very much enjoy, and you might even say adore, your previous consumption of Batman intellectual property. I shall support you monetarily and morally, and maybe even anally and orally. Love.
It's cool you're doing that. Plus, we've watched you play, Lego games before. Those are usually chill experiences. Great decision. On the Kick side, it's like, well, how do we say that what Phil's doing today is wrong? Oh,
with the slur.
We want Subnautica 2. We want the wheel, the wheel, the wheel. They sound like 5-year-olds whining and screaming for things that don't even make logical sense. Like, in what universe do you think that me playing Forza Horizon 6, an insanely repetitive driving game, where all you do is mini challenges, drifting challenge, speed trap challenge, boring mini race, boring, and then finally you get to do one thing interesting, like every 3 hours, there's a big set piece race, right? Like racing the Gundam.
Okay, but wait, then why did all of this have to be about influencers and about shills and how, like, looking for other reasons? Just say you don't fucking care about it because it's repetitive. Just say you don't care about it because you don't like driving games. What was this whole fucking salesman's pitch for months? Actual months. And this, I believe this is what is called future faking. When somebody like Phil, you might even say a narcissist, when they want to achieve something at the moment, right now, they talk big about what they're going to do in the future, as long as they get what they're asking for right now. So in his case, he wanted to get the wheel, and in order to get the wheel, like you heard, he needed to get a couple of goals, and he needed to get consistent support. So he needed to promise you the world just so you can hit those goals. And once the goals are being hit, he has no incentive to fulfill what he promised to do. And this is where we are.
Any of the big things that they do, but the problem is with Forza, most of the game is repetitive grinding. It's not even a great formula for a streamer. It's more for someone who, I like racing and I want to get this cool open world content out of this game and I can really milk the game for tons of gameplay. That's where Forza Horizon excels.
Yeah, you could though.
Not really for content creation or streaming.
Yeah, you can. You can play online racing.
For a content creator or a streamer, especially those barn cars you got to find. Those are a pain in the ass to find.
No, they're not.
Upwards of an hour sometimes looking like
no, they're not.
For this barn car.
No.
And it's a major pain.
So in case you don't know, there are cars that are sort of hidden, that are classic cars that you can find and unlock, and they're very cool. There's about, like, I don't know, probably like 15 of them. So anytime you hear what is called a barn rumor, there's a big circle on your map around the area that the barn is supposed to be located in. And what you have to do is just go there and look for it a little bit, or maybe you're just going to find it right away. It's not that hard. It's not that deep. Very, very simple.
Okay, I know because I've already streamed these games. So anyone who's pretending and is like, oh, Phil really made the wrong choice, he should have played Forza, it's mostly disingenuous. There's a few people who like Forza, and I get it, because I see a few people on the YouTube side too. They're disappointed. They're like, oh, Phil decided against Forza. That kind of sucks. But you got to understand, I'm trying to make what's the best choice overall for the streams. The Lego Batman playthrough is going to resonate with a lot more people, and we get to play it early and actually play it rather than late, playing it on Sunday, playing a few days early is a better choice than me just playing the same game that everyone has been playing over the weekend. But again, the kick side has to be the contrarian negative jerks who everything I do is wrong. That's because most of them are Kino Casino viewers, and I'm not stupid. I know that.
Okay, so?
But this bizarre misconception about, oh, you're making monstrous profits on the Kick Partner program because I have,
But you said that.
80 viewers.
That's what you said. That's what he said. Oh, when people were spamming his chat on Kick, he said, but what you don't know is that I actually make money off of you. I make good money on Kick.
Most of which are trolls every day? No, I make a few bucks on that. And like I said, it adds up because I stream so much.
Oh, so you do?
Massively significant or something that I should be overly grateful for. Like I said, I make way more on YouTube viewership and YouTube contributions than I do on Kick. And it sucks because at one point, the Kick stuff was doing well. And then at some time, I guess people just decided, oh, we're just going to sit here and troll all day and not even support the content. And I can't make people support the content. You know what I mean? It's just, it's frustrating because they were one of the major elements that made last night's stream so toxic. You know? It's annoying. I want to put out good content, but how can I put out good content when they're purposefully basically sabotaging every poll and then just saying what they just voted for is bad? Yeah, you voted for it.
Oh, and they're sabotaging all the polls.
Okay. Darkside Stupid did another $2.
But this, like, the thing with the Kick chat is so fucking funny, bro. It's so fucking funny. It's like, imagine like you got, I don't know, you got some disease. You got gout. You got gout on both legs, but also gout is making you run faster. So you can't like heal the gout because you still want to run fast. And it's like we're endlessly stuck in this, like the snake, the king snake chasing his tail. When it's like, yeah, we can't just stop streaming on Kick because he gets like $5 a day and somebody gonna give him a fucking sub every once in a while. But he hates everybody on there for no reason, really, because he can just let him exist. And that's it. Fuck it, just let him exist. Just let him spam. And that's it. This is the saga. And guess what? He played Forza that very same night. Which, I guess, let's make our way through the pre-stream, and we're gonna get to it eventually, I'm sure.
They think that they're smart. They're actually the dumbest people on the planet. They don't understand that I know that they're contrarians. That's all they're there to do, is to say that what I'm doing is wrong, so I don't care. Okay. All right, let's see here.
He doesn't care, by the way.
Let's do shout-outs. Estelle, thank you for $2. Were you ever a UFC fan? If so, who was your favorite fighter? I was a UFC fan at the inception of UFC. Back when it was actually...
Holy shit, he was a pioneer.
It was sumo wrestler versus kickbox.
Skyrone is the only action Cat gets while Phil tries to mimic Angry Joe and fail cause he doesn't get how Joe's anger works.
Who is Skyrone? Is that a Tyrone version? Like an alternative reality version? Is that like a Skyrim? The Tyrone from Skyrim? Well, that's a new one. I hope we get those like Pokemon cards. That would be based.
Biting during the game last night, but not as much as DSP during this Forza Wheel Deal No Deal arc.
Yeah, well, we're gonna get a deal eventually. Someday we're gonna get a deal. Big ups, Jordan Fadeaway.
My free copy and a wheel set exclusively for me. Did they expect me to ask for a dirty review code like the peasantry? King Phil of Goutington, level 1 porcine demi-human.
But that's the thing, he could have gotten one. If he asked for it like a nice little boy, he could have gotten one. Because he's Darkside Phil.
Calling the Kick audience disingenuous S-bunnies idiots who are no-life losers and then begging and complaining about the lack of support from Kick hashtag not all Kick members.
Bro, yesterday's begging segment was like, when he stopped everything, it was like, okay, I'm gonna be serious now. We've got no subs on Kick in so and so long. This stops now. That was one of the greatest. This is like watching Wemby. Watching Wemby in real time. Like watching Will Chamberlain get the 100 bomb. Enough! I'm putting my foot down. Fucking godlike. And shout out to Mickey Thor finally. We gonna get the TTS or not? Or yes? Did it actually get
He
botched?
knows if he uses the
Yes.
wheel, we will ask for manual, not auto, and he will be terrible.
Oh yeah, you should move the goalpost, because I'm sure eventually he's gonna use the wheel. Or, well, I'm not sure. I don't know. Actually, he might not. If he made it such a big deal not to use it so far, he might never use it again. I don't know. It's in the closet, you guys. Once it's in the closet, it's been sealed. It's in the sarcophagus. We can't use it.
Sir. Right?
Big ups Iwamoto, Solon, The Lich, Jordan Fadeaway, Ice Yamamoto, and Mickey Thor, dude.
Karate versus a boxer. Like, that's when I was watching it. And that was brutal. It was really brutal. Like, there were guys who had their mouths kicked in and lost all their
mouths.
So that's when I was watching it back in the day. You know, Tank Abbott was punching people's faces in.
And now it's for sissies.
He was completely dominating and submitting because no one understood what mixed martial arts was back then. So he was just like tossing people around. This little guy tossing around giant dudes was hilarious. And he's Dan Severn, remember him? Or is it Dave Severn? I forget. It was
okay, this is definitely getting skipped.
Giant Greco-Roman. I don't know anything about it, you know, in the modern era at all. Soul at 2 a.m. Thanks for $10. Did you know the Forza?
Yeah, Kick are crashing out right now, by the way. With the Patrick thumbs down. They love the Patrick thumbs down. And I mean, that's the way that you protest. That's how you protest in the United States of Phil. You go to the streets of Kick.
Yeah, I forget what they call it. Some games do this. They call it a drive-atar or whatever, but I don't know if that's what they call it in there. Because I had a friend who actually passed away. His car is still in my game as an NPC car. That's actually really nice. That must be a really nice sentiment and a way to remember them. To have like their virtual representation in the game. Thank you for $10. Soul at 2 a.m. I'm sure I'm in people's games from previous Forza games.
Oh yeah, sure.
You know, I played and had people join.
We need a DSP car.
Stuff like that back in the day. I'm probably has a virtual representation in people's games too. And then we have Dark Side Stupid, who did a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. If you wonder why I say Dark Side Stupid, because it's a troll, and I just don't read their message, and I just say thanks for the money, and they keep sending me more.
Yeah, he does it every day. Yeah. Every day. It blows my mind every time, because he does this exact same shit every day, and they keep trying to troll him, and it never works, and they just keep giving him money.
Rabbit Doom says, did you gain
fitness segment
your exercise regime? Now, what do you mean? Did I gain muscle? Yes.
Yes. Holy shit, look at all this lot of muscle gained somewhere.
My arm was insanely skinny. And now look at my arm. So, yeah.
Look at it. Oh my god.
As a result of working out. What else would I have gained, though? I don't know what else you mean.
I don't know. Brain cells? No. He gained a lot of muscle. Look at all this muscle he gained. He literally got like average bicep for a 44-year-old man. Maybe even below average. You can just see a muscle exists where it should. Congratulations, Phil. You are not entirely subhuman.
Yeah, actually, so here's the deal. I guess a few people who are regulars have started to offer to become moderators in my content because, as you guys have seen, here's the funny part. I haven't asked for any new moderators whatsoever, okay? But people are actually, like, offering now because they're like, dude, these weirdos are coming into your chat every day with 100 sock accounts. They're spamming your kick chat.
Wait. Aren't they offering to become mods because Dunsfelter, the only guy that was sweeping the shit on Kick, left? And now nobody is doing it? Isn't literally that the reason?
They're attacking your YouTube chat, and you're just like...
They're attacking the... Like, yeah, what? They're attacking your YouTube chat? What the fuck is that even supposed to mean?
I do. Should I sit here and whine and complain about it all day?
You literally did, though.
And make content. I don't care what they do. They're wasting their lives away, right? I'm not going to let it bother me. It's like water down a duck's back. You know what I mean? Like, fuck them. They're nothing to me. But I guess the chat
I love this.
Starting to get upset because they're like, yeah, it's really annoying. We want to talk during your stream, and there's just fucking crazy spam and shit.
I love this, dude. I will never get tired of the self-assurance segments of this guy who obviously is heavily bothered by this on a daily basis. And for some, well, to some extent, he's justified to be bothered by this, because imagine getting shit on every day, all day. Like, that's fucking crazy. In telling me you're not bothered by this, it's okay to say you're bothered by this, because you obviously are. And a normal person would be bothered by this. I mean, it's a whole different topic whether or not you deserve it.
So some people have actually started to offer me, you know, hey, could we mod for you and stuff? I haven't gotten back to a single person yet, so if you did ask, I haven't responded yet. Don't worry, it's not you, it's me. I've been busy, but I may look to add a few mods. Here's the thing, though, okay? Here's the problem with this situation. Every single time that someone becomes a moderator of mine,
he doesn't trust them.
That puts a target on your back.
Because, well, come on. You just don't trust them. And they're going to leak your Discord like it happens every time.
That makes you the target of the ire of my detractors and crazy obsessed weirdos, okay? They're going to go after you. They're going to try to find any information associated with your online accounts, your social media. They're going to try to harass you. They're going to try to dox you. They're going to try to post your shit up on Kiwi Farms for no reason.
Okay, so the guy can just moderate on a sock account? Why can't he do that? And no one has to know if it's Ferbs or it's Emperor Swaggins or Emperor Faggins. We don't have to know any of that.
I want you to understand, it doesn't affect me. I'm still going to be here.
Like, I mean, it comes down to survival instinct. If you're walking into a heavily toxified area of the internet and have your fucking Facebook in your bio, like, yeah, if somebody doesn't like you, they're going to look for ways to shit on you, preferably personally shit on you. So, yeah, take care of yourself.
Streaming, no matter...
It's literal, like, internet etiquette 101.
Any of that happening, it has nothing to do with me. They do it just because they're trying to feel like they have some kind of an impact on another human because they are worthless, meaningless humans. They don't have impact on anyone. So therefore, to actually harass someone online gives them a feeling like, oh, my existence is meaningful for a fleeting second.
What?
I actually impacted someone. Even though it's toxic and negative and it wasn't helpful, they don't care. To them, at least they exist, right? And that's pretty sad to think. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty sad to think.
Oh, come on. Cut the shit.
What human existence has become for some people.
Human existence.
Miserable, worthless wretches, right? That they think that that's some kind of a meaningful existence to harass someone online. Oh, now I got something out of today. But that's just reality for, sadly, a lot of people, right?
Yeah, welcome to the internet, buddy. Welcome to the internet.
To jump on just modding someone. I feel like this is a big responsibility for someone to take on. They have to understand the level of harassment they may receive.
The level of the devil.
Don't just, someone wants to help, I'll just mod you willy-nilly. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do that. I want to make sure that you know for a fact, 100%, what's going on and what you're stepping up to, because you're going to get harassed as a result of moderating my content, okay? So if anyone is interested, you can always email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com, or you can DM me on X at they call me DSP, and you can say, hey, I'm interested in being a moderator. But you got to be, I care more about the people.
No, you don't. Come on, bro.
Them on a whim and expecting that, you know, you're going to have good behavior. You're not. It's going to be bad. Trust me on this. I've seen it firsthand over and over how this goes, okay? So that's why I don't just want to do it and be irresponsible about it. It's not just about me and my content. It's about protecting people.
It's about the human experience.
Okay?
In the reality of human existence.
Let me know. But if you're ever interested in being a moderator for anyone for that regard, you got to make sure that your online presence is not tied in any way to your real life presence. Like, you should not have your real name, your real address, your real social.
You should probably generally do that.
Tied to the X account that's the same name as your YouTube account.
It's good to generally do that.
Twitch accounts. You know what I'm saying? That's bad. You need to disassociate everything from itself so that way no one can put two and two together and try to mess with people. Okay? This is also strongly one of the reasons why I do not have any kind of a public Discord. I feel like a public Discord is a humongous detriment to a health.
Bro, that would have been the funniest shit of all time.
No, it's a good thing.
The
No, it's
DSP
not.
Discord.
Discord is just another avenue for someone to try to get your information and harass you constantly and to take conversations you've had that you thought were in confidence and turn them public and turn it against you and weaponize it against you.
But wait, what are those conversations then? If you can very easily make them public and weaponize them against you, what were you talking about?
And mess with you.
You thought there were private conversations when you talked about this really embarrassing shit.
Discord? Oh, what a safe place. No, it's the opposite. Every time that you have one of these online communities, it's another liability. It's another place where people can turn it against you and try to make your life a living hell. Why would you want that?
This guy looks like he's really happy and having a great time.
Discord ever. There's no point. It serves no purpose for any kind of positive community. I've been around 18 years without a public Discord. I don't think I need one at this point.
No. We got the forums. The forums were enough.
More problems for everybody.
The DSP gaming forums. Remember that? That was fucking great.
So, Estelle, thanks for another $5. Early UFC was peak. It's worth seeing Brock Lesnar's fights. He was gifted.
And not to say that I disagree with him. Like, being responsible for any platform like this is just a pain in the ass. Because people will inevitably, no matter how positive it is, they will fight. And it's going to be your job to go around fucking sweeping and looking like, who started this? Whose fault is this? Do I ban this guy or do I just give him a slap on the wrist? So just don't fucking bother with that shit. It's not worth it. It's too annoying.
But man,
he's right about this.
I've actually never seen.
And he's right about this in general. Like on the internet, watch after your own ass and don't talk about your personal shit with people that you can't talk about your personal shit with.
At all.
Because, like, ultimately, you don't know these people.
Like, by the time that
There's many people that I like, but I realize that I don't fucking know these people.
The time that I was even involved or knew anything about it, you know?
So, anyways, we're done with the UFC talk.
We are going back to RimWorld, for sure.
Going back to RimWorld.
I enjoyed it a lot. I want to go back and check it out again. It's just that we had played it for 4 straight months. And when you do something for that length of time, it's going to get played out. And I really did feel like it did. And I'm at the situation where, like, I don't want to just keep doing it for the sake of doing it and we're all bored of it. So we put it on a pause and it will come back. Like I said, more than likely, it'll come back at a time when there's just not a lot of constant new games to play and things to do. Notably, this usually happens during the summertime. Okay? What's the difference between public and private Discord? Like, I have a private Discord that's just for, like, talking to my mods. Or if I need to...
Oh, yeah, that's the good shit.
Something like that. That's all it's for. I don't use it to actively chat. It's not a common thing that I do. And it's not public, meaning not everyone has access to it. It's only for me to have private conversations behind the scenes that aren't public to my content. That's a private Discord. Versus public is like, oh, I have a server that I maintain and it's open invitations and anyone can join it and everyone has these conversations and now they're all public access and anyone can get...
DSP should have a Telegram. You should have a private Telegram.
Skyjogger, I'm well aware of that. He did a $5 super chat and he says, there's a spreadsheet of every person who has donated to you. They collect all kinds of data on every single donating user. It's wild and unhinged. That's why, as I've stated over the years, one of the best ways, if you are interested in contributing to my content and supporting it, it's tipping via PayPal.
Do it in secrecy.
Is completely anonymous.
That's no, literally not. DSP gets to see your first name, last name, and email address. And since PayPal is a place where you put money in, they need your real first name and last name. So yes, if you want to give your first name, last name, and email to DSP, so then he can say, I know who you are, when he gets mad at you for stopping donating to him, you can do that, definitely. And he's also the most secure guy. He's never had his bank account leaked and hacked. Never. Didn't happen. He doesn't show his stuff on screen accidentally on the screen share. Never happened.
No one has any...
Yeah, definitely do that.
Who has ever tipped me via PayPal. No one has any information about your name, your address, your email, none of that. They can't have it. It's not public. It's not tied to a name. It's all behind the scenes. Therefore, no one can mess with you if you tip me via PayPal. It's completely confidential and safe. And that's really the only completely confidential and safe way. I would argue now you can actually do anonymous subs on Kick, and that so far seems to work. At first they didn't, because what would happen is someone would anonymously gift a sub, and then all of a sudden in the pop-up it would give your name anyway. You're like, oh shit, well that didn't work. But they fixed it, and now it seems like you can now be an anonymous sub gifter on Kick. That's great. So I would say tips via PayPal and anonymous subs on Kick are the two ways that you can contribute and be anonymous without any kind of protections. Otherwise, if you're going to super chat, be a member.
Bro, you would think this guy is wanted by the fucking police,
do your
man.
best to differentiate your online presence from your real life. Trust me on this. There you go. The Hair just did a $2 super chat and says, "Well, add me to that spreadsheet, a.k.a.
The Burdell Files."
There you go.
He's so fucking obnoxious, man.
Mommy Make the Out Day did a $2 super chat and says, "Quartering took down the Kino Cathedral channel." I don't care. Can I be
you don't care?
At this point,
what happened?
Looked into
No, he got what he wanted. He got what he wanted out of this, and now he doesn't care. Literal grifter. Literally grifting. I don't care. This is I'm done with this saga. I really cared when it could have benefited me, and then I got all the benefits I could, and now I'm done.
I said my piece. That's really all I care about.
Yep. Well,
I
too
don't
bad,
really care
dude.
any further what goes on over there. At this point, that kind of stuff that's going on over there is to the point where there's no way you know what's going on with anything anymore. Like
what does that even mean?
Circumstantially, at first, some of the stuff was actually the quartering taking down stuff because he publicly said he was going to. Now that doesn't mean he did it, but he did brag about that he was going to do it, correct? At this point, he is so embroiled in drama and people basically trying to tear him down in his business and everything that he stands for. I would almost think that people would probably try to do further things to continue the feud going and then say he did it when he actually didn't. And the thing is, there's really no evidence or way to prove any of it. So I would almost guarantee you that is now going to become such a huge embroiled battle for months and months on end. I've already did my react. I'm done. I feel like that's old news. I'm on to the next shit. You know, I don't trust.
On to the next grift.
By that shit every day. It has nothing to do with me. I'm good.
Okay, well, it had nothing to do with you when you reacted to it either, but you wanted to make it about you. For somebody who had nothing to do with this, he seemingly made it about himself a lot.
Generated each time someone donates or does a super chat, and only you and the donator would know the name.
Oh my god, come on.
I mean? You would think, especially as online content creation becomes more prominent and more mainstream and more public, that online harassment sadly also will become more prominent and more mainstream and more common. And maybe there would be a service that would do something like that, right? Like maybe you would have a service where it says, if you donate via this service, it'll generate a random name, and then I could just respond to your comment that you...
Why would you do that? Just make a sock account on YouTube and send him a fucking super chat. That's literally what you're asking for.
...through your donation, but no one knows it's anyone because it's like protected data. That would be an interesting service that maybe a streamer could take advantage of.
What?
I'm not aware if anything like that exists.
The actual pay pig witness protection. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually serious?
As of right now, but that would be pretty cool if it did.
Yeah, really, that would rock. We really need this.
There you go.
There you go. Because, like, ultimately, if people wanted to send him money, they would. And nobody would ever fucking know. Because they would send it to him at, like, 12 o'clock at night. Or they would send it to him on PayPal and be like, don't tell anybody. And he wouldn't. They would send him an email and be like, hey, Phil, I'm gonna be your sugar daddy, but don't tell anybody. And he wouldn't. That's it. It's that fucking simple. And most of those people that get made fun of, they're actual, like, weird freaks that should get made fun of. Because there's plenty of detractors being doxxed who are perfectly normal people, and nobody makes fun of them because there's nothing to make fun of. They just exist as normal people.
Modding for Phil is like joining the Secret Service, extreme vetting, you need to say goodbye to your previous life, etc. The only difference is that you catch a bullet to save the president. Phil will shoot you in the back to save himself.
Yeah, well, he would probably shoot you in the back by mistake. It would be some kind of an accident. So yeah. God damn it. So he did that a few weeks ago, didn't he? Someone donated and asked him not to call their name.
Junior Gorgon, attorney at law.
Hey, there we go. We got a brand sponsorship for this. Medusa Jr., where's my Forza Horizon key, bro? We can't just do the sponsorships. We can't do the ad placements. We need the merch. We need to push that merch. Or send me drugs or something. I don't know. Let's turn this into an enterprise.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm checking again on the delivery of my...
What are the guys talking about, though?
Let's see.
Forza. Yeah. Kick chat. Kick chat saying no wheel, no deal.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm checking again on the delivery of my card stuff. Still out for delivery, but I don't think it's any closer. It's probably not coming anytime soon, which sucks. I wish it was. Yeah. It's probably coming later today then.
Yo!
Show it to you guys.
Yo! The Darziak dude, literally like an hour ago, posted a big fucking text file between him and Darks Fadil that I shall now download. He posted it on Twitter. I got this. Bruh! We got leaks! We got leaks! Let me see if that's actually legit. Okay, so can I open this in the browser? I can, yes! And we got TTS. Oh my god. This is so fucking long. So fucking long. Okay. Let me see what we can do now. Let me give you a link to this first. So this is a Google Drive link. Should work. Toggle pin. There you go. So what do we got here? Let's go through this. I'm wondering first if I should feed it into something that's going to make it more readable. Because like, so this is 2014 timestamp. Or maybe it's glitched. It start 2022. Darziak says, not sure if I told you, but I have Asperger's. Okay, hold on. 2022, 23. Let's get something more relevant. Because this is... It's a big fucking sheet of bullshit. 23, 24. And it ends 24. So what the fuck do I care about this? Okay, I guess we got 2024 Darziak drama. We're talking about the R word. What we got here? What do you think about alternating between fucking... Holy shit, this is so retarded. Yeah, this is a lot. This is a lot. Let me see. Let's try some AI shenanigans. Let's see what's gonna happen if I throw this piece of shit. Let's get you some music. If I throw this piece of shit in ChatGPT, and I'm like, okay, it's uploading. It's a pretty chunky boy, so... Yep. All right, it's working. It's working. However, I need to do this on Brave. Hold on. Continue with Google. Okay. And I can probably use the same chat. Based. Okay, Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try formatting it as a PDF with headers in chapters in titles like that, so it can be easier to go through. And the ChatGPT probably gonna work with that. But let's see what we got so far. We got DSP and Darziak. Well, let's do that with TTS. We got so much technology. I got technology out the ass right now.
If you happen to do video reaction suggestions again...
No, get out of here. That's not what I'm looking for.
DSP and Darziak DM timeline breakdown 2014 to 2021. Early contact and occasional tech/YouTube tips. 2014 to 2020. Darziak occasionally messages DSP with YouTube bugs/issues, moderation concerns, gaming/tech advice, suspension concerns. Mostly brief interactions. 2021. Casual joking interaction resumes. Tone becomes friendlier and more direct. 2022. April, May 2022. WWE Recreation/content ideas. April 4th, 2022. Darziak shares a WWE Recreation of...
Oh, thank God I didn't have to read this shit.
2022. Gives stream/content advice.
Okay. What do we got further? Health crisis. So Darziak reveals severe health problems. Discussion of burnout and isolation and autism/Asperger's. Did this, wow. Thank you for the PDF, buddy. Am I gonna get it? Render the breakdown. Okay, thank you. Please do. This thing in particular. Give this some nothing burger. Because this boy Darziak, he does that shit. He baits some fun shit and fun leaks, and then they're trash. So yeah, let's see what we got. You can't do more advanced data analysis, bruh? Come on, just let me download it. Just let me download the PDF. I can't provide it. He can't provide it. What? Okay. Anyways, title page. Oh, for fuck's sake. Anyways, what do we got here? Let's just go through the basic garbage. YouTube Shorts explosion. Overlay and short form content planning. Massive increase in collaboration. Tech support arc. Wow. Well, I can do this, though. I can do this. I just need to log into the other account so it can cost more money to Sam Altman. Yeah. And I'll just feed him the fucking shitty-ass TXT file again and be like... All right, that's gonna do. What else we got? Let's go back to this. So, health crisis, personal support arc. Darziak reveals severe health problems. DSP responds with emotional support. Discussion of NHS free healthcare frustrations, chronic illness, mental strain, autism, Asperger's, burnout, and isolation. August 2022, continued hospitalization updates. Check DSP checking in frequently. Damn. Is this just like a trauma dump fucking message from Darziak? The trauma dump files. Darziak helps with thumbnails, Batman content, tech advice, Ethernet cable discussion. Okay, I got the PDF. Hold on. Supposedly. Is this gonna be trash? Don't be trash. Yeah, it's trash. Okay, well, it's semi alright. We're going to get to it if we find something worthwhile. So, VPN workaround to watch content. August 18, 19, 2022, Evil AJ archive copyright discussion, recovery of deleted DSP videos, uploading, downloading archival content, DSP preparing public responses, more hospital stays and diagnosis discussions, Queen Elizabeth II death reaction. Damn, I didn't see this on DSP Reacts. Ongoing emotional support messages. The pillow talking messages. October, December 2022. Channel drama, tech support, and creative collaboration. We got stream elements / troll spam discussion. Public spreadsheets tracking DSP donations. Hey, shoutouts, piece of peace. Keemstar interview / discussions. Community drama analysis. Twitter alternatives, Mastodon Hive, thumbnail / Christmas art planning, December 2022. Let's just have the TTS take care of this one while I'm trying to get the formatting done on the PDF.
December 2022. Major themes. AI art experiments. Elon Musk / Twitter drama. OBS / video brightness troubleshooting. Capture card issues.
Bio Windows 10 GPU discussion.
Shared Dropbox
What the fuck?
Google Drive editing workflow ideas. 2023. January 2023.
Random French segment.
Increase in collaboration. This is where the DMs become heavily focused on YouTube Shorts, overlays, thumbnails, edits, stream optimization, audience growth strategy. January 1st to 10th, 2023. Overlay and short-form content planning. Topics. Resident Evil thumbnails. Seasonal pre-stream animations. Oblivion overlays. AI-generated images.
Entre outros snack juicing.
Short strategy.
Hello? What was that? Snack juicing? But yeah, that was the troll intros. Okay, we keep going. Important shift. Darziak essentially becomes unofficial editor, thumbnail artist, shorts creator, technical consultant. Yeah, back in my day, they used to call that a slave.
Important shift. Darziak essentially becomes an unofficial editor, thumbnail artist, shorts creator, technical consultant. January 18th to 31st, 2023. YouTube Shorts explosion. This is the densest section of the file. Core topics. DSP asks for clip edits constantly. Shorts monetization strategy. Viral clip analysis. Hashtag optimization. Sound effects / censorship for monetization. Gameplay glitch compilations.
iThumbnails.
iThumbnails.
Algorithm discussion. Repeating workflow. DSP identifies stream moment. Darziak edits it. DSP uploads / reacts to performance. They analyze metrics / results. Major running topics. Warzone glitches. Oblivion edits. Dead Space shorts.
Code clips. Jaspercat shorts.
Jaspercat shorts.
Troll
Yes.
reporting concerns.
Okay, troll reporting concerns. This sounds like it's very entertaining to read. Now, this one is called the Tech Support Arc, and it starts from late January 2023. Let's keep going. Let's see what we get.
X Support Arc. Late January 2023. Topics. GPU encoding in OBS. Capture cards. Stream quality optimization. DDU / driver cleanup. BIOS updates. Hardware acceleration. TeamViewer remote assistance offer. Darziak repeatedly tries helping DSP modernize stream setup. February 2023. February 2023. DSP reacts / expanded content strategy.
Ooh, expanded content strategy.
DSP reacts. Thumbnail production. React playlists. More shorts editing. Monetization issues.
AI deepfake discussion.
YouTube censorship.
That thing.
Recurring topics throughout entire file.
1.
Health and emotional support, especially July, September 2022. February 2023 flare-ups.
Flare-ups?
Checks on Darziak's health and hospital status.
Oh, nice guy, Phil.
YouTube and algorithm issues. Constant discussions about demonetization, false reports, trolls, clips abuse, search bugs, monetization, shorts performance. 3. Creative production. Darziak contributes. Overlays, thumbnails,
shorts,
montages, comparisons,
image,
stream graphics.
Okay, we keep going. And that's kind of the last thing.
4. Technical troubleshooting. Repeated conversations about OBS, GPU encoding, capture cards, BIOS, Ethernet, SSD health, stream quality, color settings.
All right. And we got, let's see the biggest takeaways. Because, like, looking at this, I might not even care about reading all of it.
Takeaways. Darziak's role evolves into editor, creative collaborator, thumbnail artist, technical advisor, emotional confidant, DSP reliance on Darziak for editing/creative work, concern for Darziak's health, anxiety about trolls,
editor/concubine,
growing focus on shorts monetization and algorithms, most dominant topics overall, YouTube shorts/content strategy, tech troubleshooting, health/hospitalization discussions, trolls/reporting/drama.
Overlay autumnal krisischen.
That thing. Yes, so we got, this is the Darziak files. I'm working on making them more readable, but Claude is currently doing what I was supposed to do. So we have to wait for Claude. And then we might read a little bit of this, I guess. I don't fucking know. I think it's going to be like generic, like, oh, the trolls are trolling me. And then Darziak responding, oh, I got Asperger's. I'm fucking sad. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a lot. And it's also, it ends like 2024. I want the juicy shit, bro. I want the juicy shit. We need to get the actual meat and potatoes, not the high protein yogurt. Anyways, let's listen to some more Dave until the processing is done, and then when I have something that's actually worth going through, I will show it, and we're gonna go through it. Sounds good to me.
Baller alert.
KC said last night Phil is DMING them again BTS.
No. Kick dried up, and guess who showed up? Phil. Well, I guess we might find out what that's about, but it might also be nothing. It might be like, hey guys, I know we had our falling out, but like, I'm sorry that you lost your channel or something. So yeah, it's probably that. I would actually bet on it being that.
Just Center Key sells about 100 a gram. Key 4 Forza.
Hey, big ups Medusa Jr. We're gonna build that franchise, dude. We're gonna build that franchise. We're gonna be on billboards next time.
Guys, on the stream, but I don't think it's gonna show up.
Anyways, let's check up on Claude. Oh, you bitch! I'm out of free messages. I just had one message. You had one job. Just make this readable, bitch. Dumbass, now I need to log in on a sock account.
I don't even know what that means.
I'm not paying for fucking Claude. Fuck you, Anthropic.
Successful because of children and children growing up to be stupid adults. I don't know about the stupid adults part, but quite a few YouTubers, right, got popular because of kids. I mean, the original
like you.
YouTuber was Fred. Fred, literally, his entire audience is small children. And he profited off of it for many years, and then he became like big enough to make a Nickelodeon movie, and then he disappeared from the face of the earth. He just ran with his millions, and that was the end of Fred. You know? Many YouTubers, I feel, their early days was all kids. Markiplier's probably one of them. PewDiePie's probably one of them. But then as they grew up and matured, so did their audience, and their audience continued with them and supported them, right? But I would argue that a ton of YouTubers over the years have a child audience. I mean, can we be honest here? Mr. Beast. The vast majority
yeah.
about Mr. Beast were children.
It's Mr. Beast, bro.
I always said it was messed up when he's doing these sign-a-thons where you can get random money in a bag if you buy my signed shirt. Or, oh, go buy my candy. Like, you're telling kids to eat candy, dude. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? But
bro, you're telling people to eat shit out of your ass. Come on.
Filthy fucking rich, right? So yeah, I do feel like that a ton of YouTubers, that's always been their thing. Even if, and the thing is, maybe a lot of them, that wasn't their intention. Maybe originally they just wanted to make content for YouTube, and it just so happens it was kids were the people who ended up watching them, and they didn't realize that. Like, let's be honest. Markiplier and PewDiePie were not PG rated. They were swearing. But kids didn't care. They watched their content, you know? For me, it's kind of weird. So when I started making content, it was all teenagers. It wasn't kids watching my shit. It was teenagers that watched my stuff, because I was kind of like the Let's Play version of like the Angry Video Game Nerd or something like that, where it was like I was always swearing, I was always saying the game sucked, but I was doing improv commentary at the same time, which is very different than doing like a staged review, which is what, you know, he did. But it was very much a teen audience. Like, no exaggeration, I think my demographics were like 60, no, I think it was like 52% was like people between the ages of 13 to 17. So more than half my audience were teenagers. And then, of course, the rest was like people 20 to 30. And then very few people above the age of 30 ever heard of Darkside Phil. Okay? But what's happened is over time, I changed my content completely. I stopped doing the kind of commentary that I feel is what people wanted if you were young. People who wanted that swearing, irreverent, you know, very perverse, obscene
perverse
teenagers are looking for.
I mean, he's still toxic as fuck. He just doesn't make the racist and sexual jokes.
They just want to chill and relax and have a good time with someone. Meaningful conversation. Hear someone's legit qualified opinion on a game or something. That's what you're interested in as you get older. So my audience aged up with me.
Okay, I think I figured out how to do this.
The majority of my audience is people in their early 20s to, I believe, 40s. That's like my main audience. And I have almost 0 viewers who are teens or younger. It's all people from like 20 to 40. And then after that, it's like 40 to 50, 50 to 60. No one in their youth watches me because they all went on to watch different kinds of content creators and, you know, don't care about me. And I don't mind. To be frank with you, I just don't care.
He just doesn't care, guys. Come on. Who fucking cares? He's fucking stupid.
Eyes burning. Must be allergies. I'm rubbing my eye. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Super Bonchan, why are you asking a retarded question?
What did he ask?
I think you're smarter than that. Eyes burning.
Where's Super Bonchan? Oh yeah, people online are saying you choose not to play Forza 6 because you're struggling financially and had to sell the racing wheel. Is this true? Good question.
Must be allergies. I'm rubbing my eye. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Super Bonchan, why are you asking a retarded question? I think you're smarter than that to ask this retarded question. You can stop asking it. I mean, Tiger Pimp is right. He says, well, people could just lie about their age. Yeah, you're right. So anyone could be lying about their age at any time. Back in the day, the demographic said that it was mostly teenagers who watched me. Today, it says no teenagers watch me. Does it mean anything? No. But, I mean, you have to at least put some level of trust in the system, or else what's the point of tracking anything ever? Everyone could always lie about their age, their gender, where they live, yeah, right? Who knows?
Yeah, that's true. So this whole segment was pointless. This whole flex was pointless. And all of these flexes about having a mature audience is pointless. Because like everybody knows, you can just lie about your age. Matter of fact, it is encouraged to lie about your age because you can watch the age-restricted videos. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to. And nowadays, like a quarter of the YouTube videos are just age-restricted.
Game when it comes out, isn't it story-based? If it's actually story-based, I might. If it's just another asymmetric horror survival game, slasher killer game, I'm not going to play it. I played too many of those. They're not very interesting anymore. But if it actually is different, then yeah, I probably would check it out. We'll chill for just a couple more minutes, guys. Then we'll start with Pokemon, okay? I know I started the morning show late. So last chance, if you have anything you want to talk about that's not Pokemon related, and you want to tag me in either of these chats and, you know, have a little bit of back and forth, now would be the time.
Okay, is this gonna work? I think we might have something, you guys.
Why do they keep remaking the same game over and over? So stupid.
Let's try it. Or not? Can I try it? Okay. We got this, and now, the moment of truth. And... Show me the messages. Now. No? No. Crash out. It didn't work. It didn't work. For fuck's sake, Claude.
Yeah, but I'm just not interested in it. Like, I told you the situation. The way that Xbox conducted themselves in the last week.
Anyways, back to work.
Actually completely turned me off from wanting to ever play the game. It's not interesting to me anymore. I've completely just don't care about it. But I'm not opposed to playing it in the future. It is a Game Pass game, but I just don't give a shit.
All right. Anytime now, somebody's going to ask a good question.
Why do I have a morning show at all instead of going straight?
Great question. Thank you.
To gameplay, everyone would miss the beginning of the gameplay.
Yep, exactly.
And then everyone would complain that they missed out. Plus, it allows me to talk about topics, situations, things we need to get out of the way before we get to gameplay. Because when I get to the game, I actually want to play the game, not talk about other topics constantly.
Why not, though?
Wings of Deception, thanks for
That's
$2.
why his commentary sucks, because he doesn't talk about anything else.
Nor do I believe you, but thanks for $2. I appreciate it.
And bang! Bang. Okay, we have something. That's not dog shit.
I've heard about
supposedly.
Not crazy into it. I had it on my wish list at one point, but we'll see if
there you go.
You know, once it comes out, people want to see.
Now that's more like it. That's more like it now. If anything, at least is better formatting. So this is the first discussion, 2014. Damn, and I can search the messages, allegedly. Let's see trolls. And oh yeah, we have a lot of trolls, dude. A lot of trolls. So what should we do with this? Can I make it the TTS completely? It's gonna be so fucking boring. So let's, I don't know. Okay, let me process this a little bit more, and so we don't waste everybody's time. So let's waste your time more with some DSP.
Yeah, I would consider it.
Okay. Now let's see the timeline here. Troll drama plus tech troubleshooting. Let's see drama. Drama. Zero chance I'm reacting to drama content now.
I recommend that you buy some ear canal what do they call it? The ear canal I forget what it's called. There's a device where you can flood your ear canal with the saline solution and clean out the wax that's blocking it so you can hear properly. Because literally what you just said is not what I said. You basically selectively heard what you wanted to hear about what I said about Markiplier, and now you're trying to apply it to a situation that doesn't exist. So what I recommend is you rewind the stream, you use the ear flooding device.
The ear flooding device?
No, not Q-tips, because Q-tips actually further push the wax into the ear and actually exacerbate the problem. And it's obvious that this electric Piku is deaf or partially deaf because they didn't hear the entire thing I said. They heard half of it, and now they're trying to make drama out of it. So, again, get the saline, rush it into your ear canal, get that giant glob of earwax out of the ear that's blocking it, rewind the show, and listen to what I actually said. And if that doesn't work, then what I recommend you do is you take your whole head and you just dunk it into your toilet and you flush it a few times. That might
yes. Did that help with your ear infection? I guess we might find out. That was during the ear infection time. So we have the DM breakdown here. Okay. WWE recreation of DSP. That would be interesting.
Did I ever watch Extreme Wrestling where people were smashing each other with fluorescent light bulbs? I saw ECW. Okay. I never saw anything outside of, like, ECW. Like, I never watched Backyard Wrestling. I never watched any of those crazy leagues or federations where they would actually cut each other up with knives and forks. I never watched that stuff, no. Did I ever use eardrops to clear out wax? No. I had ear infections for a bunch of times in 2020, and I had to use the anti-inflammatory stuff to make the ear infection, go down and go away. When I was in my 20s, I actually did have an ear blockage, and I had to go to the doctor, and they looked in there, and they were like, yeah, you have extreme earwax, and then they gave me this ear flooding thing with the saline solution to clean it out. And that was the only time I ever did that, was in my, mid-20s.
All right, this music is great, by the way. Excellent music. What are we actually fucking doing here?
Ginji says, if you get super rare pulls from the Pokemon pack, would you send them and get them PSA graded and put them display on your set? I don't know. Do you think I should? I don't know anything about it. If I were to pull a card and you guys are like, oh my god, that's an ultra rare card that's worth a lot, maybe I would. I don't know what the process is, but maybe I would do it.
Oh, there's some redacted messages, though.
Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, the wax vac. Yeah.
Darziak redacted his health stuff.
At one point. Yeah.
Which I personally don't give a shit about, so that's whatever.
And it was a scam. It was a piece of junk. It didn't work. I mean, obviously, no one's going to invent a mini vacuum to suck wax out of your ear. That's fucking stupid. Like, you knew when you bought it, it was garbage. Getting cards graded is not cheap. Well, I'm assuming you have to pack it properly. You have to mail it. You pay for a lot of money for the grading, and then don't they put it inside of, the hermetic case? It's, air sealed. And then they send it back to you with the grade and everything. I would assume it's probably a couple $100, right? That's what I would think. Let's say it's a card that's worth a lot. They probably charge you a couple $100 to do it. I would expect that.
Okay, I'm trying to have the interesting stuff, but it's a lot of trauma dumping, just straight up trauma dumping. That is redacted, by the way. Actually just redacted. And then DSP stuff is redacted.
When it comes out in other consoles, yes.
What?
Even though I'm pretty much, a full-time PC gamer these days, if I don't have the newest consoles, I can't play the exclusives, nor could I review them. I can't compare and be like, oh, PC's better than the console unless I have the console, right? So I'm going to continue to get all the gaming hardware. Oh, okay. Super Bonchan says they'll charge you based on the value of the card. I have a first edition foil Charizard, and near mint, it costs thousands to get it graded. Oh, okay. See, now Bonchan, can I ask you a question? Why can't all of your messages be intelligent like that? Yeah, you understand that if you just constantly talked intelligently, I wouldn't respond in a negative way like I did before. Just act like a smart human, and I'll respond like you're a smart human, because that was actually very useful information. I appreciated that. I just learned a little bit about the grading system.
Okay, I think we can do the keyword search. Because this thing is pretty versatile, is going to do the trick.
See? And then he says something incredibly stupid. Okay.
Because I tried to get some good stuff. I guess maybe we can just scroll through it. I would let the TTS also talk about it, but whatever. So, let's get to this segment where I fuck with my microphone. Let's get some, I don't know, lounge-styled music. Okay, almost there, and we're about to have a very dramatic and erotic reading of this shit. Alright, you guys are loving this. So, and also a bunch of that shit I'm just gonna straight up skip through. But I think this should be visible and readable for everybody. I can attach, since the viewer that I'm using is just an HTML file, I can upload it somewhere for you to use if you want. You import this file, this is a TXT file, and you get to fucking see it. So, let's get comfortable. Let's get to see where interesting stuff starts happening. So here on 29/07/2022, Hey man, are you okay? I'm seriously worried about you now. Then we have Redacted. Oh my god, I am so sorry to hear about this. I seriously hope you get better. Redacted. And since they can't figure it out, I'm sure they have no idea when you'll be feeling better or even how. Redacted. That's the problem with free healthcare. Suffer at home for years or stay in a hospital for weeks/months for help. NHS was in trouble before COVID, so I don't know how it even survived past that. Redacted. You know, this is gonna be great with all the redactings. Dude, I've got your back. I noticed right away. You're only away for a few days at a time at most. And then when you weren't around for the premiere of Batman, I really knew something was up. I really, really hope you get the help you need ASAP. You are sorely missed. Hey, nice guy Phil. Super positive, by the way. Thanks, man. Just a really slow process, unless you're rich to afford private. Well, you can have private in the USA and it's still shit. I never even saw a doctor for my ear infections. I just gave up and stopped wearing headphones. Because that's, you know, it's great. And we're forced to pay for it here too. But I can't imagine going what you're going through now. I'd lose my shit for sure. Not sure if I told you, but I have Asperger's, which is part of the autism spectrum. It's low level, but it still affects my life. Like when you asked me if I could change the level 1 podcast overlay, I did them right away because that's just how I work. So I'm sure that just compounds the whole situation and makes it even worse. But the NHS doesn't give a crap. Awful. Interesting note, my iPad on your videos doesn't stay up to date when viewing your channel, but my iPhone does. Blah blah blah. You might want to request someone for your Batman thumbnails. Don't get to see someone till Thursday and God knows what happens next. Gonna be stuck in this ward for a while. Okay, not a big deal. Nothing major coming up in the week either. So this is on the 2nd, and on the 5th, DSP gives him a checkup. Hey man, I really hope things went well today with the docs. DSP being a nice guy so far, by the way. I'm not even hating. He's being a nice guy. To the guy that works for him for free. Thanks a lot for your support. Oh, hold on. we go back. We have DSP complaining. I'm happy that the infection cleared up, but I completely understand about your redacted. I'm in your corner. Have your back and I'm rooting for you. I cannot wait for you to be back to normal, and I know you will be. It's just a matter of time, so stay strong and you'll make it. Thanks a lot for your support. It's just the practice of getting back to normal before this mess. Honestly, I'm amazed how you coped after your breakup with your ex and all the damages to your business. It's a long history with me, redacted. Hope everything is going well and getting better. Went home yesterday, redacted. Darziak again, redacted. Was finally able to view any video or site I want now by using a VPN. So now I can see all your videos. I watched your closet video and found an Ethernet cable. There are up to 8 versions to choose from, and this link just takes you to like YouTube DMs. Obviously, the higher the better, blah blah blah. The cable is blah blah blah. Hope you feel better. You are missed. Then we have redacted. Shit, I know how bad they are. I had one so bad I almost drove off the highway and killed myself when I first realized how bad my back injury was. How bad they are? I guess like a panic attack or a cramp? I don't fucking know. Redacted. I hope you never get a redacted. Anyway, I get them very rarely now, but I know how awful they are. Probably contributions. Hey man, I hope you return home today and start to get back to normal. Redacted. Sent you 2 emails for with thumbnails for you. Redacted. Oh no, that's not redacted. I'm just kind of saying it. I'm just kind of saying it as a habit now. So blah blah blah. Something is broken. Oh, yeah. We talk about the Evil AJ. This is how you don't play privated videos. Evil AJ thinks he's smart hiding the videos, but the Wayback Machine still has them up. It doesn't seem to fully load. It plays a bit and then crashes/dies. I also wonder how I could get to play this on my Xbox. I got them to play and downloaded them. Here's a zip with both videos, the MGS3 start and the banana split/tralala song, which will likely claim your video. Wow, thanks. I'll download them when I can and test, but this could be a lifesaver. So, from keeping an ear to the ground, it seems like Evil AJ is actually doing copyright takedowns of any video that is a clone of his, just so you can't see it. What? Evil AJ being a copyright cowboy? Come on, bro. Come on. It's all good. I've got this guy. He's about to get destroyed and shut down on the podcast today. Hey, man. Just wanted to check and see if you're okay, as I haven't seen you around or heard from you in a bit, especially after what just recently happened. This message at 40 minutes past midnight, by the way, according to this timestamp. Darziak comes back with redacted. My time of being awake used to be more aligned to US times, but after hospital, I'm back to using UK times. Your first stream starts at 7 p.m., and just been too tired to watch at the time, so I watch your videos. Dude, I'm so sorry you're still going through this. I really hope they figure out what the fuck is really going on and get you on a long-term solution. Redacted. The Queen just passed. What the fuck, redacted? What the fuck are you redacting from this? Oh yeah? You are in the UK? So that is a big deal? Question mark? Here, we're always confused how that works. Because technically the royals don't govern, but yet they're still treated like royalty in your country? Redacted. Oh, we're not gonna learn the lore. Redacted Darziak lore. All his messages here are redacted, by the way. He said some cringe shit, probably. Anyways, at least you're getting what you need right away, and it doesn't seem like they're giving you the runaround like last time. But waiting is insane. Are you supposed to just waste your life while they eventually get to helping you? Jesus. Redacted. That obviously sucks, but at least you know what's going on. Hopefully with some diet changes, you can avoid major problems now that you know exactly what's happening. Damn, and now people are just gonna speculate more about the redacted parts, and I didn't even care, but now I care since it's redacted. You see? I'm being withheld the truth. Hey man, I hope you're feeling better and able to return home soon, if not already. I know this sucks, but you'll get through it. It's just about adjustments, and thankful you got caught this early before it became worse. Kind of the same what happened with my back injury when I was in my 20s. I know you can do it. Okay, so I am legit 5% into this. Actually 5% into this. So I'm about to start, like, speedrunning through this. And don't get too hyped, because this ends around, like, 2024. But there's gonna be some drama that we can play with. It's gonna be some fun drama. I'm sure. Because I looked up wife, and it was pretty funny. So, yeah. Okay. Interesting thing I learned. I told you I have Asperger's, but apparently they've changed it because Asperger, who came up with it, was found to be a Nazi. So now Asperger's is now called autism spectrum disorder instead. They'll cancel anything today. Haha. They'll cancel anything. Glad to have you back, and I hope you're feeling better. And this is 3 days. Hey man, haven't seen you back on the streams yet, and just wanted to say I hope you're feeling better. This all like 50 messages of DSP hoping it feels better. Okay, this is getting skipped. I'm gonna skim through this. I'm gonna clock in my ADHD and try and scan through a shit ton of this. Okay, here's a good one. One thing I just want to say about the other day is, I think it was a bad idea to bring up people tweeting stream elements of your old toxic videos. I agree with you. I noticed they were spamming stream elements a lot before I'd even mention it. It might have even been a better idea to ignore it entirely, but likely would have been the same outcome eventually. And this is, what is this? So the hot topic is pretty much spread quickly. And then, holy shit, this person actually made a spreadsheet tracking all your tips. Oh, that doesn't surprise me in the least. Looks like you got Keemstar's attention with the interview proposal. Seems like a lose-lose situation. This could be one to go for. While it's always making fun of you, I can offer insight to each member from what I've seen. Okay, what is this? Let me check this link. Because this might not be... Bro! It's TBS! We get TBS lore. So this is the interview proposal. October 23rd, 2022. And this is when, I guess, Tabasco. Okay, you need to... okay? Okay, this is ALT offering the interview. And let's see what we get. Yeah, those guys are like a ton of others. They make fun of me regularly, but I wouldn't really get any benefit from being on that show because I'm looking for exposure to get on my side, to get my side out, and they really don't have it. I have about 12 podcasts like that so far, haha. Not out of the question, but if I'm doing an interview, it has to have reach. No! TBS podcast who? We got the who treatment, no! Who? I mean, to be honest, we have grown a lot since then. We have changed and become bigger and larger and more prominent. So now maybe we got a shot. Maybe we got a shot now. But back then, we were who? Anyways, I only brought it up because they're more tame compared to the other channels I've seen. Bro, who the fuck have you watched? We said, like, some insane shit about them. Like, actual insane shit. Anyways, nah, they do exist. They are way harder to find. But still up and running in a totally new place from what people tell me. Who? Who are we talking about? They're more tame compared to other channels I've seen. What? Wow, sorry that everything is breaking down all around you. What the fuck was that about? 27th of October, 2022? Oh, it's something broke. Something broke. Never mind. I see you've ordered one already. So something broke and he bought a new one. So, yeah. And DSP says, yeah, what a shit show that story has become. What is this? Seeing this? It goes to show there's always more than what you first see. So let's see what this link is about. This Twitter. Oh, Kotaku? Oh, Bayonetta. Ex-Bayonetta actress asks fans to donate boycott money to anti-abortion group. That's a headline of an article. Anyways, YouTube rounded the corner, so the red borders I use for the live thumbnails don't look as good now. Yup, noticed last night. Here's someone who was faking business. I see people are flocking to Mastodon. It's similar to Twitter, but you join different servers and they're all linked together. Oh, and now people are going to an app called Hive. Okay, anyways. DSP sending him some photos. I think this goes to the Twitter DMs. Yep. So we can't see these links. Last one is good. I'll take that and work it into a Christmas with snow animation. I had a try of using an AI to create art, and I got some interesting results trying it out for you. I swear, most of these results made you look like Paul White. This is the big show. And we got some pictures again. Why does it think I'm so huge? LOL. Speaking of hubris, looks like Elon Musk has made it so anyone who links their Mastodon account is placed as potentially harmful. Okay, we do not care. Adjust your brightness. Here we have OBS checkup. Have you ever updated your BIOS? If not, it would be vastly outdated and in need of an update. Nope, I'll have a look into it. Still hasn't updated his BIOS, by the way. Because it probably gave him a warning saying that it's dangerous, so he's like, nah, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. We're not doing that. And probably he shouldn't. To be honest, don't update anything, Phil. Just stay safe. Stay sway. So here we got for the older videos. I believe this is for DSP throwback. I've got an alternative take on your old videos. What about if you upload them on a shared Dropbox account? That way I can edit the footage together, upload it on Dropbox for you to download them. Yep, that's pretty much it. Or it can be a shared Google Drive account. Blah, 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 blah. This webcam is weird because it seems to use different settings for widescreen. Okay, tech support. Andrew Tate mention. Interesting how media is landing on Asmongold until you read all of it. What is this link? Is it garbage? Asmongold criticized for comparing Andrew Tate's arrest to Martin Luther King Jr. Great segment. Lol, I just don't care. I find it interesting how content creators think this shit is content. Hey, that's his friend. Come on, don't talk like that about your friend. You love him now, like 4 years later. Anyways, thumbnails. Any ideas for pre-stream? I'm thinking of this and this and this. Base swap doesn't look good, so I had to do this. Hey, just got this email, so if you can remove the song and add it in a playlist, blah blah blah. Again, more freelance editor stuff. Halloween nonsense or whatever. What is this? Custom Oblivion webcam overlay? Yeah, we do not care. Oh, FYI. Great idea for a short today. During the podcast, Jasper jumped on my lap and meowed for the first time ever on camera. Sadly, it's not very loud, but you can hear it from around the 36:30 mark. And I even made a big deal about it. The vid is still processing, but you should be able to see it soon. Oh yeah, I used the Oblivion stuff tonight, so and so and so. Then Darziak boosted the audio. Anyways, I'll check this later today. YouTube auto-detected the Jasper video as a short. I guess it's the length and aspect ratio, but I thought I would have to manually upload as a standard video and then remix it. Wow, he's so great. Darziak here. I don't understand why RTU has such an obsession with you. It really shows when your name appears second when trying to type up his channel in the search. He just loves adding you to his thumbnails even when you aren't brought up. Oh, and that he didn't take the bait? We don't have an RTU segment? Come on. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Oh, he no-sold the bait. It would have been such a great segment. Would have been like, yeah, RTU is a piece of shit. He's fucking stupid. So, when it comes to getting shorts, how about enabling clips on videos? Then people could link them to you on Twitter or in YouTube comments. Of course, trolls would use this, but they get clips from restreamers anyways. You could only click on clip links from people you trust, like when I clipped the funny Elden Ring clip, blah blah blah. As for clips, they were 100% used for toxic purposes and to false report me. So that's why I turned them off, and I'm not gong to turn them on again, as it's too much of a risk. They were fedding. What is that even supposed to be? Fedding? Anyways, going to be 50 plus of them a day, and that was bad. Damn, I didn't realize how bad they were used against you. Oh, come on. Okay, we skip. Hey, I have a new request. From Warzone last night, this time, blah blah blah. I get downed, crawl around a corner, self-revive, and then kill Teh guy parachuting in to finish me. I then go silent. You can skip that. You can skip that. And talk a bit about how I suck, but I still killed him. LOL. People loved it on stream. Anyways, this is getting fast forwarded. Yeah, they're just talking about clips. Just talking about clips. Okay, playing the short and then explaining what happened on a podcast is weird, like telling a joke then having to explain it. That is true. Talking about Warzone in 2023. Okay, we got... yeah, more clips. Yeah, getting your GPU to work. Oh, this is fucking OBS segment. Fuck's sake. You should use the drivers and update your drivers. And restart your computer in safe mode. That's exactly why I've never bothered. Look how complicated that is. And for the age of my hardware, the risk of an issue is huge. I nearly bricked my computer just trying to use that black magic external capture device. Oh, damn. Another option is if you take a screenshot. I don't give a fuck. We're getting skipped with this shit. This is trash. Okay, let's talk about drama. What else we got? Would you like me to add subtitles to this? No. Another shorts idea? No. That's how my PC works. I don't want to upgrade. Hey, a few things. First, I'm running the Oblivion whatever. I'm thinking of doing whatever. Yeah, we're not doing this. Also, since I'm very close to launching my DSP Reacts channel, I wanted to send you some artwork for it just in case you wanted to make any thumbnails or promo materials when I announce and launch it. Yo, did this guy even get paid? He's just hitting him up. Hey, I'm about to do this. Here's some stuff in case you feel like working for me, you know? Yeah, this is trash. We skip this. Demons running is hilarious. Do you have VLC? It's a good player to use. Anyways, Google Drive is corrupted. I uploaded the Walking on Water short and it didn't get demonetized. Very good. Still more shorts. More shorts. Okay, my big React project. My big React project to the Pro Jared documentary is set for Saturday, February 25th. In case you have some time and want to work on thumbnails a bit early. Yeah, just in case, man. You know, just so you know, bro. You know. Oh, I bet he loved having a guy work for him. He must have been fucking badass. Being like, hey man, here's the thing, just in case, you know. And meanwhile, the dude is literally trauma dumping that he's about to die and the doctors can't figure out what's wrong. And you're like, yeah, man, I hope you get back to full health so you can make some shitty fucking thumbnails for me. Best regards. I didn't even see a state of play. We do not care. Keemstar was talking about you again in his show, so it's likely people will bring it up next stream. This how he knows the shit going on. Because people are saying he reads Kiwi Farms, he go watching duty videos. This is how he knows. Literal, actual snitch bitches. Hey Phil, just so you know, this guy's talking about you. In case somebody brings it up, I'm just giving you the context. They already did. I don't care, lol. Remember when he didn't care about Keemstar in 2023? Oh, he didn't care so bad. I loved all the not caring about Keemstar he did. Anyways, this video... Oh, he calls him Sir here. He says, Sir, I need your help. My video on Pro Jared got corrupted. Lol. And then, if I provide you with the link, can you get part 2 as a separate video, sir? No problem. Sorry for the panicked message, but I'm pretty pissed it had to happen on this marathon, that I can't break it up myself due to length. No worries, sir. I got it. Alright, this is getting skipped. Thank you very much, sir. I'm uploading it now. Remember Stream Elements? Apparently, they do shady contracts when it comes to sponsors. Holy fucking shit, dude. This appeared on my feed and I can't believe Twitch allows this. What is this, a titty streamer? Let's see. This is Asmongold and XQC instantly forget about all the drama. Yeah, it's a titty streamer. And this is some shorts. I totally forgot to send you the shorts stuff. This is when he loved shorts, by the way. It was Mr. Shorts. The short snorts. Alright. Gonna be an interesting interview when you got all sorts of misinformation going out. Let's see what this is about. This is... oh no, that's a chat message. Since someone mentioned it on stream, I took a look at the new video enhancer with RTX. Yeah, we do not care. Something happened on his day off that I'm just being made aware of. Well, it's that link, and we can't see that link because it's something. Some nonsense. Oh, if you want me to, I could email Craig and offer to give my view, since I feel it's unfair that there's a huge amount of all these people contacting him about you saying all these bad things. That's totally up to you if you wanted to do that. He's likely bombarded with stuff. From so many idiots. I completely forgot to send you the new YouTube short idea. It's a great one. And yeah. Okay, so this is bullshit. Oh! I'm going to be honest with you. Asking people if they could tip you instead of the other options really doesn't sit well with me. I understand from your point of view, but the problem is no matter how you say it, from a viewer's perspective, it's coming across as telling your viewers how they should donate to you. Imagine the autistic guy reading the room better than you can.
Fucking based.
Anyways. So, I appreciate your honesty. You should always feel free to be honest with me. I will never get upset. I understand the frustration. It's a difficult path to walk. He said he's not frustrated. Yup, and you know that's exactly what would happen with me. What the fuck? Bro, what? What are you guys talking about? Is something missing here? I don't know. I see you ran into the celebrity cards in Ishin. Oh yeah, the Yakuza game. Nonsense. Shorts. What is this? Cole Carnage? Talking about Cole Carnage? I've never heard of him. This is why I don't update anything, of course, because something can go wrong once in a million years. I did 100% warm the... oh, hold on. Looks like your detractors are turning on Craig, because he said he would rather want to talk to someone face to face and not behind an avatar. Somehow that means he's doxing people by doing that. I did 100% warn him of this, says Phil. Told him to be completely sure. All his and his host stuff was locked down and secure, etc. BC harassment was supposed to happen. They dox literally everyone for no reason. I just feel really bad, man. I mean, once you've both done the show, they'll move on from him. But you'll still get this insane anti-DSP thing. I just checked to see what the price for the collector's edition of Resident Evil 4 is in the UK. It's such a huge ripoff. Yeah, whatever. We move on. So Boogie released a video nearly a day ago, talking about lolcows, and there was a clip of you in it. But nothing else besides saying to listen to your closest fans rather than the hate mob. Interesting idea. Like he's talking about something else here. Literally talk about something else. He didn't respond to this, to the Boogie thing. It's literally two fucking NPCs talking to each other. Damn, it's so annoying to fucking read. It's like the most retarded people you know talking to each other and sucking each other's cocks. Here we have Redacted. How much is the sub program? What is he subbing for? I don't know. Some redacted shit. Anyways. Here's a playlist to this bullshit. Okay. More React stuff. We're about 25% in, by the way. Okay. So I hear you're thinking of talks with RTU. Considering his invested interest of you in almost every stream he does, I believe you'll get the same level-headed conversation you had on the Side-Scroller podcast. Also, that happened already. The Side-Scrollers happen, apparently. Having skimmed parts of his streams, he talks a lot of shit sometimes, and he has a really annoying soundboard to go with it, to be entertaining. He does agree with some things about you, though, compared to detractors that look for every negative thing. Gotta love the flip-flopping of detractors. Since Keemstar brought up in the podcast how he wrongly accused the guy of being a pedo, ever since that guy was still called a pedo from time to time. What? What is that guy? What? What does this have to do with anything? Anyways, yeah, sad shit. I'm aware of most of it. No worries, I'm not doing anything with Rich at all. I'm not doing anything with Rich at all. Says he in 2023.
You ain't got the answer, Sway!
No rush on the thumbnails for DSP versus the internet at all, but just wanted to be sure you can see the playlist. Okay, this is trash. I know you want to avoid drama, but saying that you know bad things that Craig and Adam have said in the past doesn't help. Everybody knows them. They're public. This is the point I'm making. I was completely fair with them, knowing that they were flawed, but they were very unfair with me. You're right. People will definitely quote that as if I'm threatening them or something. I don't care, but your point is completely valid. Since Keem injected himself on your React stream, I saw the unlisted stream between Craig, Keem, and Duty. Here's a short from the Jasper Scratch. I don't care about Keem. I'm going to 100% ignore him, as we know he did. He's still trying to get me to talk to him, and I refuse. He can talk to whomever he wants. I've already addressed my past, and it will change nothing. We keep going. Good thing all of this is very skippable, so we can make some progress. Craig has just turned it into milking it, alright? They just done another podcast talking about mobile games and talking all about you again. I mean, no shit. I am the only thing that was going to bring them popularity. They are nobodies. So they're going to milk my detractors as long as they can. And it's hilarious that they've fallen for it week after week and still going. Concerning the Linus hack, that's the Linus Tech Tips when he got hacked, like in 2023. Whatever. Thanks, man. I'm good because I don't get sponsorships. And I don't click on random files. Fan art will load in an email first or won't load it on my PC. So being unable to be sponsored actually helps me here, LOL. So, nonsense. 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 So, more nonsense. This is talking about fucking DSP Reacts and how annoying it is. And doing thumbnails for him, and Darziak talking about his Resident Evil playthrough. It seems like that's like his only friend though, which is kind of sad, but I don't give a shit. The stream went down. Checked if the people... LOL. Okay, context. This is when people were restreaming him, and by people I mean me, and I think at the time Dark Dave perhaps, and whoever else was around, but me, because I remember because I was there, restreaming his DSP versus the internet reactathon bullshit. And he got taken down multiple times because he was not transformative enough, and none of us got taken down because we are transformative enough. So this is a message about it. One thing I don't get is when the stream went down, I checked on people to see if the people restreaming you got taken down too, but they remained on. Yeah, I have no idea. The on-demand videos have been claimed, but not blacked. Maybe the restreamers add so much noise that they don't get auto-detected or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure either, man. I'm not sure either. You should try reacting next time. So here we got more clips and bullshit. Oh, Secret Limited. It looks like Secret Limited made a video. As you can see, about a third of these messages, the parts that are not trauma dumping and the parts that are not like talking about bullshit, is literally snitching about what's going on. It looks like Secret Limited made a video called DSP Gaming versus Secret Limited. I don't even know who it was when it showed up on my feed. Of course, RTU reacts to it. So if people bring it up, I love how RTU is like a really prominent detractor. So if people bring it up, I would advise to just ignore and try not to bring it up, since their name, not to bring up their name, since the video consists of you saying their name multiple times over the years. And he didn't respond. DSP literally said nothing about this. It's not even redacted. He actually just said nothing about this. So here we got some more Oblivion shorts. Happy birthday, Phil. Oh, here we got, I've seen the toxicity tweets to you. He also sent me over $5,000 in fake tips that got charged back. How are they fake if they got charged back? Hello? Burnell? Anyways, and Darziak says, damn, dude. Well, that's kind of a damn-worthy moment. Okay. Whatever. This is more like bullshit. So... What? Just sent you $10, says Phil. I figured that would be enough to cover it with the conversion. What is going on here, dude? Hold on. Oh, hold on. So, got a bit of a problem. This is Darziak. Earlier this week, I was able to convert my channel to a non-brand account. Finally able to undo Google Plus fuckery, which means I can get things like gift subs. I can send you some funds, man, says Phil. You do tons of work for me for free. Just tell me what to send and where, and you got it. I owe you so much already. I should be paying you something anyway. In 2023, he says this. Well, unlike Twitch, it doesn't appear you can gift a specific person, so if you send me the USD amount of a standard membership, and then I can renew that way. And then Phil says, just send you $10. I figured that would be enough to cover it with the conversion. Well, I mean, that's Darziak cucking himself, because all he asked for is a fucking membership. Come on, give me a fucking break. Oh, dude, this is like an actual NPC conversation. Anyways, back to this nonsense. I can't use much of any music. Almost everything gets claimed. He gave him $10 for all this fucking nonsense fuckery, bro. Come on. Should have at least sent him like 50. Just send him like 50 bucks. Be like, hey, man, buy yourself like a video game or something. I don't know. You know, the guy just got out of fucking hospital. He was dying. Or suffering from redacted. The one thing you never want to suffer from is redacted. And he seems pretty redacted as it is. Anyways, Elden Ring talk exists. And they talk about shit. I mean, I can't blame DSP because the guy literally did not ask for anything more than like 10 bucks. But I mean, out of like dignity, you should do that. You know, fuck it. Anyway, Darziak doesn't deserve shit. What a redact. I got to be honest, when tips weren't popping up, I was dreading it was because I said to use hardware encoding. I'm glad it turned out well in the end. Hopefully, when you're streaming very visual intense games such as Horizon Forbidden West, there won't be any more visual disintegration or lag on the stream/video. Nonsense. Actual nonsense here. Okay, this all of this should have been redacted. This trash. So we have to remove the hobos and dogs from the playlist because, get this, someone stole the beat and is monetizing it on YouTube. Remember the hobos and dogs saga? That was the greatest saga of all time. Okay, they're still talking about this. It's actually illegal. They are giving stuff away and then claiming it later for profit. You should sue them, Phil. Here DSP talks about highlights. He was really hyped for highlights, by the way. He was really hyped for highlights. Anyway, still, mid-rolls are very intrusive. Thanks for the explanation. I think it's just bullshit. I'm not reading this. Final Fantasy V, I guess? Okay. 26th of April, 2023. I've been hit with 2 blatantly false copyright strikes on DSP Gaming, and likely more are coming, so it looks like everything we've worked for is going to be erased, thanks to the broken system. Wow, that's very dramatic. Damn. Go on, calm down, man. You're alright. You still exist. I had a bad feeling this was going to happen with detractor channels taking a hit. What? Now I have to figure out how to even continue on Twitch or a new place like this kick everyone is talking about. I do not want to stay on Twitch. It would be a temporary thing for sure. Could this intro to the podcast be at risk? Since that was made by a detractor. I mean, yes, literally anything at all that I've ever used can be false striked because apparently YouTube is that stupid and doesn't care. But I can't delete every video that ever was used by something that was in gameplay. Just trust me, I read this correct. To move on, I wanted to share this. I saw your Oblivion video. Shut the fuck up. Not reading this. Weird thing is, I'm confident it's the capture device. Shut up. We're 45% through. If you like this dramatic reading, please follow me on Twitch so we can hit that goal, and then I can feel fulfilled and satisfied. Anyways, is the music making it worse? 1 in chat if it's making it worse, and 2 if it's making it better. I can put on dubstep if you want. It's gonna get more energetic and fun. Anyways, skipping. Shitty personal stuff. Hold on. Shitty personal stuff happening for Phil. This sounds interesting. Shitty personal stuff that hopefully isn't as bad as it can potentially be. And I know stuff is being forgotten, like the short you made, which I've now forgotten to upload 3 days in a row. I'm really sorry about that. No need to apologize. No pressure from me. Dude, you did not have to do that. Wait, what? Oh, he sent him money. Hold on. Enjoy your day off. Sent you a present through PayPal, says Darziak. This is on since DSP cried about shitty personal stuff on the 2nd. On the 3rd, Darziak is sending him a present through PayPal. Yummy. Dude, you did not have to do that, and I feel bad. He feels bad. You already do so much for me, completely for free. Then give him money, motherfucker. And you're the last person who should be sending me money. Not too long ago, I was buying you a membership because things were so tight for you. Then pay him. Pay him. Give him money. Give him like $100. You're dark side fucking Phil, bro. You're affluent. I was buying you a membership because things were so tight for you. I'm not sure I should keep this. If you're not sure you should keep this, send it back. Send it back. Be like, bro, come on. Come on, I'm doing fine. Take the money. Keep your money, come on. But he got pitied into the... Yeah. Money wasn't the issue last month. I was just angry at YouTube not keeping my membership. No need to feel guilty. I'm okay financially. It's really pitiful that Boogie is salty over 50k. He blabbed about how he wanted to do a podcast without Keemstar, which detractors are surprised, even though you said so yourself. He and Wings, sadly, are just desperate people who feel they need any free money they can get, no matter from who. I am not that kind of person, so I'm way different from them. I mean, the vast majority of their viewer bases who support them are trolls who just want to see them get hurt. I'm very lucky it's not the case with me. Okay. Yeah, so Keemstar, we're talking about fucking Keemstar again, and DSP didn't respond to this, so this is a skip. Keemstar wants you to apologize for what? I don't know. My advice is to keep to what you said. Ignore and don't respond to anything. At this point, you have to wonder if the guy is even sane. What more do I have to say? LOL? Love all the new art. This is garbage. Okay, this is getting skipped. Okay, this is getting skipped. Hard to pick. They're talking about some shit. Again, bitching about YouTube. Again, Keemstar. Apparently, Keemstar has got an interview with friends and family. Remember this thing? Yeah, it never happened and doesn't exist. Detractors were dead set on giving Keem info about your ex and Cat's sister. I don't care at all. I literally have nothing to fear. I've done nothing in my past that I haven't already spoken on and apologized for if it was something misguided or messed up. This is way before June the King, by the way. Actually, way before June the King. I have no relatives who I even have talked to in a decade outside of my parents. That is not a flex. Phil? Not a flex. People know the full story of John and Howard already, and there's nobody else of significance. It's just his usual bullshit, and I couldn't care less. So we're talking about shorts. Getting more skips. More skips than Iceman. He used to be a nice man, but now I'm reading fucking DMs. Maybe our time would be better spent if we listened to Iceman. And then the other two supplementary albums. If Iceman wasn't enough. So here's more thumbnails. Thumbnail for Tier Maker. Hey, big ups for the 5 gifted, El Bandito. I'm gonna do the rest of the shoutouts later. I haven't forgotten. We're almost halfway through with this. And, oh! Wait, what? I hope Kat doesn't lose her job, as fucktards took your words of Kat at work at the mall and nailed it down to phoning security there to see if a wheel was stolen. What? That happened? It's a thing that exists? How does the fucking Darziak even know that? I'm expecting people are going to flood with phone calls where she works saying all sorts of things to get her fired. Yeah, we're aware of it, says Phil. And that's kind of it. Okay, we getting skipped. Here we have more requests for edits and stuff. Okay, we keep skipping. DSP fucking treats this guy literally just as like a freelance dude that does stuff. He doesn't even fucking trauma dump. Okay, talking about switch controls. This is trash. Street Fighter video. Okay. Oh, dude, come on. If you get a chance, this is a Street Fighter conversation. If you get a chance, it would be awesome to have an updated win-loss record for Street Fighter 6 for the podcast today. But that's 3 hours to sift through, so don't do it if it's too much to tackle. I understand. Come on, dude! Dude! This guy had to sit through fucking DSP videos, writing down when he won and when he lost. to give him fucking win-loss ratio bullshit so he can flex about being good at Street Fighter on his stream. Can't believe it. Okay. What? RTU is starting a dangerous path. He's using an AI with your voice to say stupid things. I cannot believe this. Yeah, I don't care. If anything happens, I'll sue him, and he won't be happy. Damn, the courtroom cowboy. The Iceman. No longer an Iceman. Now he's just hot and cold. Just because I haven't done anything to this point doesn't mean defamation/slander. He still doesn't know which one it is. Still doesn't know. Is legal. He'll get fucked in court if it comes to it. He'll get fucked. He's gonna be fucking him.
Fucking.
That's Phil in court. Anyways. What do we got here? So we decided to call the upcoming marathon DSP's DSP or DSP squared or DSP to the second power. Yeah, anyways. It would be great to get some promo art for it so we can start advertising it. So what is this? What is this? This very interesting post here, apparently. And, ooh, what is this? If it loads, please do. Okay, let's load it in Brave.
Since people online thought it was funny to clip my playthrough and make fun of it, I'm gonna purposely from now on solve every puzzle in the absolute dumbest way just so they can look so fucking stupid. I'm gonna purposely show you can do this in any way you want because the game is so ridiculous.
Right. Context. When he played Tears of the Kingdom, there was that one puzzle that people clowned on him for. A puzzle with some little balls that you had to like get in a place, and he couldn't do it. But everybody else could do it, and even the VTubers were giggling at him and making fun of him, and that went like super turbo viral. Anyways, he's so mad. And our partner, Redactziak, has something to say about this. I'm going to be honest with you. Why turn into such a petulant child over the whole lightning thing? You're just hurting your fans who want to see you play this and turning them away. It was really painful for me to watch after hearing that. And bro, we get 3 paragraphs. Okay, this is getting hit with a TTS. Lean in manual TTS. If we can? No, TTS gave up. That's enough. Anyways, that's exactly what I'm going to do. But I'm really worried that people will stop showing up for it. Zelda is a great game, but I'm having a very tough time justifying it being as long as it is. There are far too many games releasing that are just overly long. The more I play it, I think Zelda Tears of the Kingdom would have been a lot better if it was half as long. There's a lot of bloat to the open world that doesn't seem necessary, blah blah blah. And it's not just Zelda, it seemed to be an ongoing thing with RPGs. They used to be quality over quantity, and now it's just sheer non-stop quantity. If half the stuff in a game is unskippable, that's likely an issue for me. The lightning thing is hilarious. I should be able to joke/criticize whatever I want in any game. I do think the lighting thing is stupid and adds nothing. What is the point of unequipping and re-equipping equipment because of weather? It's not added challenge, it's just meaningless tedium to make the game longer, and it's not needed. The fact some dunces turn it into a meme shows how out of touch people have become, and what should be fun about video games. It's not even a big or serious criticism. It's just an off-the-cuff thing that I should be allowed to say. To hell with being afraid what morons will meme it further. I'm allowed to joke and say what I want in my content. I have completely stopped paying attention to what people outside of my streams have been saying/doing, and it had been significantly stopping drama from happening. These people are just talking amongst themselves, making shit content, and that's how it's going to stay. I'll talk about this a bit on today's podcast. Yeah, this doesn't get to me. I don't care about this. No one fucking cares. And I'm better avoiding it, but I'm gonna fucking talk about it on my podcast.
Fucking based.
Very based. Anyways, I'm not going by what others are saying on the topic. I'm basing it on how I felt watching your Zelda video earlier today. And my point is, will I even... he's talking about... Yeah, I don't even know. I'm not even there yet. And my point is, will I ever get there? Why is this game designed to be such a dragged out experience? As if it's the only thing you'll be playing for months. I don't like how every game is doing this. It's not Zelda, blah blah blah. And blah blah blah. Actual blah blah blah. We had 3 months of nothing, then everything all at once, and I can't juggle it all. Playing video games is difficult, by the way. It's really difficult. Starfield did a better job at showing it what it is, unlike last year, so I recommend on watching it. Bullshit, whatever. Okay. And now he sends him the assets for the DSP's DSP. Since it's Pride Month, I thought a Pride overlay could work. So we got DSP's GAY. Got some Zelda tips. Wow, thanks for those tips. Actual hand holding in the DMs. A complete flip from the last character, that's whatever. Decided to make a short from when you shouted, "Why am I toxic?" Just watched LTG play some Street Fighter 6, this Darziak. And he is a real sore loser. He's a JP main. When he wins, he insults the character he beats. When he loses a round, he minimizes the game so we don't see him lose. And when he loses the match, he blocks the player and calls him a scrub. And Phil does not comment. Wow. I thought he would. Anyways, that was a good possibility of bait, but no bait. We get to skip forward. What? I watched a little of your Diablo 4 run, and I just realized your character looks like MK9 Shang Tsung. LOL? Yeah, Jade has been saying that all along. Okay, Jade mentioned, that's pretty based. Okay, this is getting skipped. Here we got... I want to share this channel with you, and this is... Turkey Tom? Yes, he just sent him a link to the Turkey Tom channel. And Phil says, I've heard of Turkey Tom before. And that's it. And I was planning on skipping Baldur's Gate already. Way too long, lengthy RPGs this year. Blah, blah, blah. This is getting skipped. Okay, skipped. He's gonna do a formal react. Oh, this is funny. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Could you do me a favor? Of all the things to corrupt, the video of the dinner my wife made me corrupted, and I can't play it or upload it on YouTube. And because the stream is so long, YouTube won't let me edit it out as a separate video. Would you be able to download the stream archive and edit out the meal video? It happens just after the first batch of Street Fighter 6 gameplay. If you can get that for me, it would make my wife and I really happy. What? I have an idea of making your wife happy, but I don't know, you know? Anyways, thank you so much, sir. I will get this uploaded today, and I appreciate it as I had no other way to get it. Well, what a redacted conversation. Anyways, we going further. We keep diving into the abyss. We're halfway there. On the yellow bus to oblivion. We're talking about RPGs. You've heard all this before. You have access to your old vlogging channel. Trying to do a compilation video. Sucks, all those videos are private, blah, blah, blah. Or the dates are correct? I don't know. Skip. Look at me in 2015 and I look like shit. You can tell I'm just stressed out my wit's end. Based. Keep going. Anyways, a bit of clarity. He does full screen. What? Oh. Okay, with a brief segment about LTG. Got a video of LTG talking about you. Is this... Is this an actual playable thing? No, this video is private, is what it says. Visually, it's a clusterfuck of a mess, but you can listen to LTG mostly and another guy talking over and watching the stream. Expect insults on everything about you. Bill says, hilarious, ha ha ha. So a bit of clarity. He does do a full screen of the game when he feels like it, judging by the clips on his Twitch channel. What's funny is, I watched him live 12 hours ago when he tweeted about it. When he ended it and said he's going off, I saw some comment with, at least he said goodbye this time. I guess he just decides to switch the stream off without saying anything sometimes. Bleh. Let's see this clip. Or link. And nope, ghost Twitter messages. Made this for you for a laugh, and this probably an attachment. LTG responded in a DM and blocked me, says Phil. But never actually listened to anything I said. Still thinks my stream quality is awful, and obviously didn't watch anything. Yeah, bro, LTG's not watching your fucking response to his response to shitting on him. Come on. Okay, big win for Rashid, not heard of something. Okay, this is, yeah, still wanting to monetize some shit. Useless. I'm doing a catch-up, useless. Hey, big ups to XJS for 5 gifted, dude. Hell yeah, here's,
fucking based.
Okay, so, people are loving the time-lapse. Of course, idiots are asking me who made it, and I would never tell anyone because you know they're trying to troll. Because it's something so many are liking. So this is a time-lapse of what? Of 15 minutes? 15 years in the business? Whatever the fuck? I don't know. I think so, though. Glad you and others are liking it. If I didn't have an active YouTube channel, I wouldn't care about having my name dropped, but with the trolls out there, I would expect a lot of toxic comments and doxing to happen. So we got bullshit. So FYI, you are a secret troll. Just thought you'd like to know. That's the narrative the trolls are using now, since they can't possibly imagine someone have made the 15-year time-lapse without an ulterior motive. And they have tons of crazy conspiracies to go with it. Based. Well, I mean, considering that we got these messages from him, and it's nothing crazy, but it's still, that guy backstabbed you, Phil. Everyone backstabs you eventually. Everyone turns out to be a snake in the end. Okay. We keep going. Seems Rich of Review Tech USA is getting a taste of his own medicine, says Darziak. The guy who constantly criticizes you got criticized by his audience over promises he made, such as donating to a charity and not doing it. Rather than explain, he has family issues so he couldn't do it, his reaction was, I've got family issues at the moment. Fuck you, virgin retard incels, and rage quitting the stream. Only to come back later showing that he's donated and shouting same insults at the people criticizing him. It's epic. I agree with Shroom Dukem here in our displeasure of Review Tech of the United States. And the SP says he has to be one of the biggest hypocrites out there. Now we're talking about comparisons with the computer to the mini PC. I'm not surprised to hear that this tiny thing is better than my PC. LOL. I'm hooking it up Sunday, so I'll look at that feature. Some feature, whatever. Okay. It is pretty limited, so likely mid to low settings. And yeah, we're talking about computer specs. So I did more research into the Trig Key, and it seems to be a knockoff company that copies other companies. Big sus when drivers for it aren't official. B-Link looks like the original company and has drivers to their IP. Here's the product that matches the Trig Key version. It appears to be cheaper too. I'd be wary with this and potentially breaking sooner than later. And Phil says, well, it is what it is. It was a donation, lol. Which, I mean, true. It was a donation. So, can't look a gift PC in the heatsink. Anyways, keep going. Video game talk, members playlist talk. DSP getting flagged for something. YouTube monetization thing, not important. Not important. Linus Tech Tips, not important. Okay, what do we have here? So, who is this? Hold on. Is this Stuttering Craig? I think this is a Stuttering Craig segment again. No. This is a Linus Tech Tips segment. Who says, looks like it harbored enough for them to make an apology video and plans to improve the team. Bill says, more drama, lol. I guess business is slow at the side-scrollers to bring you up again. I don't even know why Craig is mad. It's not like the story has changed. He made like $100 in 30 minutes with all the troll messages. It's very likely they will do this every few months to monetize my haters, who are so incredibly dumb. They keep paying them for nothing at all. You're right. Absolutely nothing new has happened. They're still trying to make money for that interview. Lol. How is Darziak paid, Phil? How much is Darziak paid? $10 in total so far. That's all we got on if this is all of their conversations. Phil paid him $10. So Darziak can buy a membership. Literally. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, certainly was a powder keg explosion when Review Tech USA joined the side-scroller stream. Rich really showed them how they play ignorant to Melanie Mac's homophobic remarks. Their reason for not doing the same thing that they did to you was because they got all these messages from detractors, which is a pathetic attempt. Rich made a good point on why did they invite her, if not to speak about her comments. Elon is a dumbass. What was Elon Musk segment? Yeah, I saw it. It was massive backlash already. He truly is the dumbest person on earth. Looks like the Dutch brothers really didn't like your comments on Easter about Jesus for them to turn on you. Oh, who cares? Anyway, here's the playlist for the normal member vids for tomorrow. Bro, he didn't even want to, like, talk shit. Didn't even care about talking shit. Okay. Keep going. I don't know if it was the real Derek. Hold on, what the fuck? Derek? They were acting very different in this week's reacts. Like, I didn't even see 672 in the chat today for him to say that. Being less spammy, and they weren't repeating nearly as much. I think this is a screenshot link, so it's probably gonna send you to the... Yeah, YouTube, Twitter chat messages. Oh, we can't see that. Can't see the context. But they weren't repeating nearly as much and deleting their message if you didn't see it. Yeah, definitely Derek coded. That's him. Apparently someone had that name in chat and he called it out to be banned. But you can't ban someone in YouTube chat until they speak. So I had no way to do it. He obviously shouldn't have pasted the name. But as I've previously said, I don't think he's very bright. I don't think he's very bright. And that pasted the name is MILFs Take Miami, I'm pretty sure. Remember that? When Derek accidentally posted the name of like a porno in the DSP chat because he isn't very bright. Okay, this we're talking about fucking, I don't care. It's Baldur's Gate 3. BioWare took another L. GTA 5. Yeah, DSP doesn't care about having conversations. He's just like, here's this fucking video, slave. Cut this for me. Make some thumbnails for me, bitch. Sir. Alright. Markiplier talk. Mortal Kombat talk. Bro, Darziak legit needs some friends. Hopefully now at least he's talking to like ChatGPT or something. It's probably getting a better response. Because this shit, like, damn. He does not care. So this, for everybody that just woke up or just joining, this is the messages that Darziak posted between him and Phil, dating back, like, what, 2014, whatever, 2017, until, like, 2024. And I quickly put together this thing that is going to help us get through them a little bit faster, and we're already halfway through. So we got a bunch of messages left, probably an hour, I guess, depending on how much more I have to read and how much more I care. And tomorrow I'll finish with the Forza stuff from yesterday and all the other shit. Okay. 2 BBC videos? BBC? Oh yeah, that's actual British broadcasting thing. Yeah. Anyways. Okay, nothing here. Oh, the moment Jasper meows. Yes, we need to clip Jasper meowing because it's very important. Okay, now he's talking about Starfield. DSP does not give a fuck. Just here's the playlist, buddy. Stop talking about video games. Do some work for me. Be a good little redacted. And stop being so redacted. And again here, hey, I'm not sure if you'd be interested in trying to whip up some new Halloween animations this year, but it would be awesome if you can come up with a new piece of art related to Halloween. Like actual commissioning. Commissioner Burnell. Okay. How much does the deepfake app cost? I might consider paying for it if it means making some great new animations. It's not worth it anymore. It's due to copyright content. The app has been stripped pretty deeply and I won't be able to make anything with it. Okay, now we're talking about thumbnails. Whoa, those are amazing. Can you recommend me any Halloween movie scenes? Yeah, this is again like trying to put shit together for his Halloween shit. In Starfield, I just arrived on the Hope Tech place, and it really isn't random NPCs. Darkside Phil does not care. Actually does not care. Oh, he kind of does. He gives him a response here. I emailed you the Halloween stuff. I appreciate that. Any chance of a basic splash screen or art for Halloween month? Man, why don't you just put all your commissions in one place? So the poor little dent knows what to do. Fuck's sake. So you brought up watching the TV series The Boys, and I highly recommend giving it a watch. Oh yeah, I heard the ending was awesome. Angry Joe loved it. Anyways, this is getting skipped. Oh, so much skipped here. I'm so excited. This is actually great. Okay, things are pixelated here. The codec is the problem. Here we get tech support segment. Oh man, Darziak, you really need a friend, man. He's actually being exploited for free labor. And he doesn't even know it, because he's too redacted. Phil glitches into a wall. But the guy said he didn't want money, so you can't even blame DSP. He only said he wanted 10 bucks. Okay, what do we got here? Oh! Okay, we got here. So it seems to be circulating that someone has taken a picture of your wife, to which your detractors are going nuts over. The person who took it doesn't want it shown publicly, meaning they could lose their job over it by the sounds of it. Of course, some people called him out over the hypocrisy. The whole thing could be BS, but it seriously pisses me off when they try to stab you using other people who aren't a part of your business. As for the pics of my wife, I don't give a shit. I'm going to completely ignore it and pay no attention to it at all, which is what it deserves. It affects nothing whatsoever. I didn't even know about it until you said something, so let these obsessive losers do what they do in their own circles. Here is the ultra playlist for tomorrow. Yeah, shut up, bitch. Here's that playlist. Put the playlist in the bag, motherfucker. Goddamn. For some reason, both of your submissions were flagged as adults only. And this nonsense is the bet. Wait, what? So here the pictures are shown supposedly of your car and wife. It's just sad someone went out of their way to do this. And this is redacted. I guess you just send him the picture in the DMs. Again, this is nonsense, and the best way to go about it is completely ignoring it. Giving it even a second thought or addressing it on stream gives these idiots what they want. It's why I pay no attention to any of their bullshit at all. I agree. I just thought you should know at least because troll tips and such. I appreciate that. It seems absolutely nobody is really talking about it on my streams. Likely because they know it will be an instant ban regardless. Oh man, people really scared of being banned on Phil's streams. Anyways, put that playlist in the bad for me. What do we got here? Talking about video games. And getting to skip. So we are right now in November 2023. We are entering that. So, the Boogie documentary that he had a hand in is out. I'm only 2 minutes in, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not watching that, LOL. I already saw the June the King doc, and that was great. If Boogie had to do this, then no thanks. It's not that bad. Blah, blah, blah. And he doesn't care. That's because he's a piece of shit, like most of these big creators. And nobody being the moral compass of this kind of content. It and society as a whole will just get worse. Hey, would you be able to come up with some quick new promo art for this year's Adpocalypse event? I love this, man. I love this. Yeah, everybody's a fucking retard. By the way, can you do this for me, little slave boy? Little slave boy? He was a nice man, but now he's hot and cold. Okay. We keep going. DSP here, by the way, these messages is Phil taking a picture of himself to send to Darziak, so Darziak can edit it like a good little boy. Anyways, we keep going. We're talking about shorts here. Okay, we skip. And Darziak constantly tries to feed him stuff and send him like articles. Bro, you're desperate. He doesn't like you like that. He doesn't like you like that. He likes you because you make thumbnails for him. You redact? Okay, here. What do we got here? It seems like you should do a react stream to Boogie's video, as it's gaining a lot of attention. And I took a look at Wing's channel, and his reaction to it got over 20,000 viewers, over a regular 3,000 to 6,000. Moist Critical got over 4 million to his thoughts about it compared to a regular 1 to 2 million. Thanks. I'll go with the one without the music to be safe, because we're talking business here, Darziak. Shut up. Zero chance I'm reacting to drama content now. First off, with the way Boogie acted towards me this year, he doesn't deserve any exposure. Doesn't deserve any exposure? That's great. Anyways, second, I'm in the midst of my busiest part of the year, and I'm not gonna stoop down to the level of drama for a views boost. I'd much rather prove I'm different from others who have to do that just to get attention and keep covering the same new releases. Oh, here we got... Okay, this is getting no-sold completely by DSP because there's a huge paragraph about Boogie Mudahar in Review Tech USA, and then DSP says, fuck them, LOL. I know I was right. These people are very easy to read. So there you go. And here we got... Wait, what? Oh, we got a rundown on the Turkey Tom documentary. The Decade of Failure, I believe? It might have been that one. Currently watching the Turkey Tom doc on you, says Darziak. 1 hour in, and there is a lot of stuff you talked about on previous docs on you. One thing brought up was... Tom insinuates you lying about being the top worker at Helicopter Support Incorporated and only got the job because of your dad. So far, it's pointing out your sense of entitlement. with "I work harder than other YouTubers," and you reacting negatively to both trolls and fan critics. The next hour, look at this fucking window licker, bro. This fucking ball licker gave him a whole ass summary just to get no-sold and be like, would you be able to see the playlist for Sunday, correct? Actually no-sold. Bro, it covers things you would expect, like blah 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 blah, and blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I think the biggest problem you have currently is transparency and financials. You say facts about your life for money problems, but then turn around and get angry saying it's nobody's business. Blah 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 blah. And then Phil says, appreciate the summary. I've heard that Tom actually is not a bad guy and doesn't make shit up like some others. This is at 2:44 in the morning, apparently somewhere. Of course, he has a right to speculate about stuff like helicopter support, but he's just wrong there. Not that it matters, being 13 plus years ago. Literally no-sold. And then it's like, so now that you have permissions to my channel, you should be able to view the playlist for Sunday, correct? Damn. Okay, continue. Just took a look, I saw some flagging, but no definites. Be sure to give the Edge browser a try, whatever, some bullshit. Okay. Keemstar is stirring up drama by tweeting that he spoke to her and coming on his podcast. I don't care, lol. The only her possible is my ex, and I don't give two shits about anything she has to say. One thing I didn't realize, by making me editor, it gave me moderation. So I hope you don't mind that I did some light moderation, mainly that Officer Sanders that kept coming up. Nice. I don't mind that. This is the insane guy who makes 40 counts at one time. It was very much appreciated. I do want to say be careful. My haters tend to stalk my mods. And now they've seen your account has mod status, which can be a big problem for you. Okay, we're talking about thumbnails. Just ignore any hate regarding being a mod here, and hopefully nothing will come out of it. Talking about fucking Starfield. Okay. Hold on, what is this? He should contact me then? What? Tom made a response video to your response of his dog. He thinks the title is appropriate, A Decade of Failure, because you failed thinking on the big picture, but could have had a good, rich life. He would like if you had a conversation with him in a video or appear in the LOLcow live, but he respects your decision on not wanting to do any drama. He should contact me then, lol. I wanted to DM him, but his DMs are closed on Twitter for some reason. I'll tell him to contact me on the podcast this morning then. Should be fine since he's heard my other responses that way. And nothing happened. Okay. Okay. What do we got here? I don't care. Hold on. What is that? Dude, did I just hear Keemstar on stream? I was clicking around Twitter as I was reading your messages, and apparently it was in my feed, lol. Oops, thankfully I think no one noticed. I constantly get stupid shit in my feed, like, I don't care, but I know how that LOLcast is falling apart. They had to rename it completely because of trademark issues, and now Boogie just quit. And I haven't watched a second of it. Funny thing about that, Keemstar thinks you planted their first editor to sabotage it, which is why they had to rename it, re-record and get a different editor. Wow. LOL, nope, I have no idea, nor do I care. This is exactly why I wanted nothing to do with it at all. Keemstar is nuts. I have zero involvement with anything. How on earth would I plant an editor? And I don't even have an editor of my own. Aw, sad man Phil. Feel sad man. Here we got nothing. Here we got nothing. Darziak constantly trying to make some sort of a conversation, sending him Twitter posts and stuff. And he's getting no-sold, and it's always been made about, do something for me, boy. Do something for me, boy. We keep going. We keep going. This is video game talk. The food video is corrupted, so fix that for me, boy. For free, of course. Or maybe I'll give you like $5. Turkey Tom segment again. Thumbnails. What is this? Okay, perhaps starting in the new year, I could be more. Okay, yeah, he's proposing to do thumbnails for Darziak. And yeah, pretty much that is. I don't know how people would react. Maybe we should try it and see what happens. As with the cycle of responses, Tom made a video responding to your reaction to his video. Nothing really to say about it. Only thing of note was, you took the milking you thing too seriously, as he wasn't being serious about it. He thinks you should have made a public response if you wanted to stay out of the drama. Except, he outright said milking, and he's literally milking people every time he does that on a podcast, etc. So it doesn't matter what he says. It's what he does. I had to respond publicly, because he'd already publicly said he wanted an interview, and I asked my viewers publicly what I should do. Would have made no sense to drop it, and he knows it. Anywho, he said that was his final response to it, so hopefully this is the end to the cycle. I checked Kiwi Farms. I don't know if this is true or not, but people like to brag. And this is a couple of posts here that we can't get because they're just attachments in their chat, so we cannot physically see that. But here it says, they say they plan on leaving the company on Friday, so if that is true, it could be possible for Comcast to find that person if they do leave. Just evidence if the person is telling the truth. And again, I'm gonna try and get to it, but it's probably not gonna work because it's most likely screenshots. Yeah, it's screenshots. So, they definitely have access to logs, but none of those are really tied to me because besides the modem one, looks like BS, as they would have had way more to show. I hope the person responsible does get punished and not a slap on the wrist. I did a once over on Kiwi Farms to check any braggarts, but nothing. I did see, or rather hear, you smack your PC. That's a dangerous thing to do. You could potentially dislodge any hardware, which can cause further damage to any other hardware inside. According to Tom's hardware reviews, go fuck yourself, Darziak. I'm not reading this, and neither will DSP. Okay. Here we have something that could be something that's not trash. We got, yes, this is a Twitter post. So, okay, this is, I don't know how this has any relevancy to any of this, but Bethesda is responding to negative reviews of Starfield on Steam. Absolutely bizarre if you ask me, and despite media attention, this hasn't stopped. The latest response is from today. So this is just like actual generic developer shitty response. So this is weird. You'd think getting a dev response on your negative review would be cool for them to understand your points, but it's so tone deaf. Kat also told me about this and is getting tons of laughs from it. Okay, never mind. This is getting skipped. Hey, could you do me a huge favor? I got a giant private reacts tonight. And what are the videos that's around 45 minutes long? Corrupted! Go fuck yourself, buddy. Put the video in the bag. Okay, we keep going. We keep going more. Again, fighting with copyright over Private Slayer reacts. Here we have computer troubleshooting support. That literally all of this, except the final message, gets no-sold. And DSP just responds to one of them. And you can see what's going on here. Wall of text, one response. Wall of text, one response. Wall of text, one response. Here's some shorts for you. Hey, nice, thanks. I'll have a look at these later. Anyways. removed mango jewel pods, tipping insults about your wife, and more. Yeah, fuck him. Yeah, that was a pay pig at the time. It was a pay pig, but a troll. It was like a dented pay pig. I mean, dentractor, I guess, would be the scientific term. Okay, so this is getting skipped. Great thumbnails, great thumbnails. I don't know why Darziak would leak this, because it literally makes him look like a complete fucking loser, and DSP just taking advantage of him. I mean, yeah, he's willing to work for free, so put the video in the bag, buddy. Put the thumbnail in the bag for free, buddy. I mean, here's a membership. Here's a membership on the house. Keep the change. And this is all business talk. Business talk. Maybe shit gets crazy in 2024. We are now getting into 2024. Right now. Happy New Year. FYI, the rebranding of KO Gaming will be DSP Throwback. Had to use that because trolls literally took every variation of classics, retro, etc. I got access and rebranded it to DSP Throwback. So now I need a banner and a logo. So chop chop, buddy. Excuse me, sir. Apparently, I lost my partner status because the channel has been stagnant for over 5 years, but I can easily get it back with 3 video uploads and some views. So I may do a video tomorrow to announce the rebranding, etc. And then I need 2 more. So I may begin uploading behind the scenes. And then Darziak says, it's redacted for my Google. I would look to see if you can get an artist for the channel banner logo. All signs point to, if you want a professional looking one. Is this a certain type of a link, or is it a real link? Yes, it's a Fiverr link. So this is a link to, oh no, nothing. It's just the generic page of Fiverr that shows up when you look up YouTube thumbnail. Okay, based. Just sent you the editor invite on the channel. It's sad evidence of how YouTube works. Despite having huge view count videos, only get less than 1,000 views a month as nothing shows up in the YouTube algorithm for search. I've also searched for the guy who did the DSP Reacts art. No guarantees as he works slow. I'm just incredibly skeptical that anyone would resist the temptation of hitting me with false takedowns and strikes who isn't a fan. Even if I pay someone to make the art, why would they care? I had an employee of Comcast take down my internet for years. Years, wow. That's good lore. And that was highly illegal. So I find it hard to trust almost anyone these days. You're one of the very rare cases. Well, I mean... well... ironic, but true. I may dig out the hard drives tonight and upload a few parts of the Final Fantasy XIII overnight just as a test. Just gonna find them again. They're, of course, buried in the closet. I understand your hesitation, says Darziak. I know some artists can take advantage and run away with the money. It really depends on their reputation. For them to screw someone over can ruin their business. I found a site that can make your channel banner. I edited one that was free. That could be used for now. Let's see what that one is. Even though I think this is a thing that, yep, YouTube Twitter message. Can do that. Do we have a link to this? And no, Canva. A literal Canva link. Goes to canva.com. By the way, I looked for a profanity filter and found this, which sounds like it would be really good find. And then I edit out words like retard, or possibly when you say things like take your top off. The pricing varies, but free has 2,000 operations per month, which seems pretty generous. I'll give it a try tomorrow. I would say most of the sexual stuff is fine. Just stuff that no longer be appropriate, like FAG with spaces, spaced out, or retard, even though that he says that all the time, or stuff like that, etc. Which sadly I did use to say often because I was ignorant. I mean, Phil. Anyways, updated the 15 years of DSP. Less mugshot, more happy. That's awesome, thanks. Okay, here we talk about DSP throwback. With throwing it back, big style. Okay, other channels look fine. Square Enix video is copyright removal request on a video that is no longer there. I'm able to download it either because removed, blah blah blah. It looks stupid as fuck. DSP crying about setting up a Google Drive. The guy doesn't know what to do because he's very smart. Talking about space. You can't fucking pay for Google Drive space? It costs like $5, dude. You're gonna get a terabyte. You dumb fucking shit. You slut. Okay, here we got, again, too much yapping. Darziak found a AI video editing program. No rush, but how long would it take to put together part 1 of Final Fantasy XIII? I'm honestly very curious to see for myself what it looked like after all the fine-tuning. And again, Darziak literally putting like actual hours worth of work to figure this shit out. And this guy's like, yeah, that's awesome. When is the next thing gonna be ready? Okay, we're talking about copyright nonsense, bullshit. Oh yeah, and we need a disclaimer. I'll need a bunch of vids to start getting views first. How about this? Note, this gameplay is reflective of a bygone era of YouTube commentary over a decade ago. It is not representative of the thoughts and humor of the player in the current day. Enjoy this video, this view into the old days of YouTube. Okay, talking about codecs, DSP could not care less. Legit could not care less. We got a 60 versus 30 FPS comparison. The ghosting is too much. Okay, can you send a thumbnail for this and this? I'll add them manually. The art, yo, what? What is the context for this? Oh yeah, they're talking about the. Unfortunately, I got no answer for the profanity, so I'll keep an eye out if a feminine male I'll keep an eye out. This is Darziak saying this. If a feminine male appears, as that's the only thing that would happen to say an F slur. That's the only thing you would happen to say an F slur. You would be lurking for the femboys, for the punk-ass sissified boys.
What a punk-ass bitch. Effeminate men ain't strong enough.
Anyways, this gets better. True, LOL. There were so many awful things that were just normalized in dialect back in the day, especially in the fighting game community. I get you, different times. Like the F-slur was used in songs such as the so-and-so in Dire Straits' Money for Nothing. The R-word, in parentheses, rape, was used all the time in the FGC. As if it had no meaning at all. We'd be jokingly using it in a sentence after a sentence, and you'll look back in the day like, WTF were we doing? Anyways, we talk about videos some more. Oh, bruh. Oh, this is a big DSP fucking paragraph. As for the Lil Shake and Bake and Derek thing, I suspect you're right. What is the fucking context? Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be a problem, Darziak says, but during the Baldur's Gate 3 stream, Lil Shake and Bake and Derek had a conversation about doing a birthday video for him and having it on the React. Apparently, Lil Shake and Bake make it public and hid it after the detractors got wind of it. I've seen it, and to be honest, it's a bit weird. If it got shown on the React, it would increase the harassment on them both, and I feel like it would take a hit on their mental health. As for the Lil Shake and Bake thing, and Derek, I suspect you are right. However, I definitely do not think you should involve yourself, or that we should reveal you're doing the video editing. That would 100% result in your constant harassment, doxing, and you definitely don't want or deserve that. You're doing an amazing job, especially for free, yeah. That's some editorializing. He didn't say that, but he definitely meant that. You're doing an amazing job on everything, buddy. And it took a lot of trust from me to get here. As you know, I like to have total control over my stuff. And it was a big step for me to be able to put some of my content into your hands. Please, don't feel guilty because these obsessed, crazy people constantly make stuff up. Keep in mind that they have already harassed people away from my community in the past, who have swore they were the ones making stuff for me when it was really you. There is no valid reason to put crosshairs on you when they have no idea, and will guarantee malicious action against you if you do. Darziak replies, "Thank you for putting your trust in me. I completely understand, considering how hard you got hit from the DS overlay claims over 10 years ago. I thought it was at least best to talk about the issue, and I'll remain anonymous. I'm surprised the old videos got over 1,000 views so quickly." And so and so. Oh, DSP wanted to keep his fucking his free editor on board. Hey man, you better keep quiet. You better not tell anybody you're doing the editing for me, or like people are gonna harass you and you're gonna have to stop doing it. Please just keep doing it. You've been doing such a great job. Bleh. Anyways, we keep going. So CPU, some fucking bullshit computer style. We're already at the end. This is 8th of January, 2024. Windows 11. I think you should install Windows 10. Some fucking bullshit nonsense. We keep going. We actually keep going more. Darziak hand-holding him through everything. Keep going more. All right. Oh, seems pretty weird. A number of popular YouTubers are retiring. Not weird at all. They're all huge and rich. Why would they keep up with the grind of making vids? LOL? I'll forever be working class. I won't be afforded that luxury. Bro, you got a full-time editor for free. What luxury are we talking about? Literally, actually exploiting a retard to work for him. Bruh. Okay, we keep going. And still they're talking about the rewind channel, the DSP, what was that? The backdoor, whatever. DSP backslash. DSP, oh, throwback, yes. Okay. Okay. Nothing here. Okay, more tech support. Actual private tech support messages. Okay. 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 Snap. I think this is why the messages stop here. Let me know if you want to join my mod Discord. It's totally okay if you want me to keep stuff like this as it is now, and I don't think anybody could help you with this stuff. But we finally made it sage after many years. It's finally everyone I trust, so it's an option. Sure, I can do that. That was quick. My Discord is also Darziak. I'll see how my mods feel about the Discord. We had not one, but 2 asshat trolls in there faking as mods over the years. So they're a bit skeptical about newcomers. But I obviously 100% trust you. And it's more feeling safe, and I totally get that they want a small group of people on there because of the bullshit we've been through. If you ever want a cut of that DSP throwback, of what DSP throwback makes once it starts generating revenue, you are entitled to it. I'm not expecting much, but the channel is 100% because of your efforts and you would deserve it. Hey, there you go, nice guy Phil. Even though, I mean, the cut would probably be like $1 a month, but still. In Darziak, the ultimate cuck. Nah, I'm good. I prefer it to be a voluntary thing. Sure, man. Sure, sure. Get exploited, I guess. And this whole, like, these whole messages can be very well summarized by a great fucking meme. If I can find the original meme, but I don't think I can find the actual original meme. I guess it's this. Is this. This is the too long didn't read of the situation. Anyways, we push on. Talking about emulators, this still has not happened. 2.5 years later, this has not happened. Oh, we got a Derek talk. Let me see where this is. Seems to be an increase of people starting to see a Derek game. Though in today's case, he said I'm leaving, but denied it and said it was an imposter. So I did a test by doing a timeout on that line, and it was him. So that complicated things. And here he says, yeah, Derek is weird. He'll be gone and then reappear and then say bye again. Tons. As we've discussed, there is definitely a large chance of some kind of mental disorder there. I don't know, man. Are you sure? Are you sure? Maybe you should double check. We're still not certain. Anyways. Oh, side note, Darziak says, have you heard of Throne? It's a site where you list what you wish to get, but don't have the funds. My streaming friend, for example. You could put things like PSN gift cards or a new headset. Closest thing to that was the Amazon wishlist, but that never worked, so I gave up on it. Maybe I'll look into that one. DSP made a Throne, by the way. Anyways, keep going. Talking about Final Fantasy videos, Red Dead Redemption videos, Pal World. Yeah, DSP always give him like a template answer, man. It almost gets me to feel bad for Darziak, but then I remember his Darziak and I'm like, lol. Okay. Oh, Argentina memberships. What do we got here? Okay. Right. Got a problem. According to this, you can't change the price one set and we'll have to make new levels. Gifting by default goes for the highest level. That can go up to $5, which means you would have to charge above $5 for standard membership. That second one is the problem. I can easily recreate the standard and super membership levels, but I'll have to make the gifted ones the lowest. So blah blah blah, I can make the standard one $1 and the super $5, as stupid as that sounds. Then I'd have to let them ask questions, but it would likely have to be random rather than selected, then to guarantee to get answered. Because you know what, 50 to 100 people in that category, I'm gonna get way more. And we can't have that have the React show. This, of course, is going to screw up my income. So I get the shaft for YouTube shortcomings. And again, how could this poor redacted individual ask you for money when at every turn ever you frame yourself as the most fucking broke guy ever? Like, I would feel bad asking this guy for money if I was doing shit for him for free. And he's constantly crying about fucking money. Anyways, I was going to do away with a $10 super supporter and merge it with the standard for like $5.49. Only problem is we might get tons of questions and have no time to answer them. And I'll likely lose members who don't want to pay extra. Mike Klum made an appearance on Review Tech USA stream, basically reaffirming what you said. Mike had previously appeared on It's a Gundam stream who asked how much is this costing, and Mike answered about 10 to 15k. The issue is people are white knighting for Mike even though he said it's all fine. I'm not concerned in the least. I thought the pricing can be customized, blah 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 blah, And yeah, that's pretty much it. He is unbothered. We keep going. And here we're talking about Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Oh, Darziak. Why are you wasting your time writing all these paragraphs, man? Just put the thumbnail in the bag. Come on. Make the React fucking video. Clip the thing. Edit the corrupted video together. Live thumbnails we got. Blah, blah, blah. This actual garbage. And we are towards the end. Like, very close to the end. Okay. Oh, okay, we got June the King. Darziak says, I contacted June the King and told him my experience of watching you and thoughts. I felt he would get a lot of detractors or former fans messaging him, and I was right. He was trying to find the truth to things, but with so much hearsay going around, it's rough. As the only fan to contact him, I thought it's needed, so it's not all one-sided, and I can back up anything that comes up. He wants to stick to facts, just you, and not bring anyone else into the dock like Derek. I chose to remain anonymous for the sake of protection. Yeah, it's the one anonymous autistic fan that is in the video. Guess who that was. Anyways, the last message goes, got the Discord friend request, and that was it. That was it. So that is it with the saga of DSP and Darziak. Thank you for sticking around for the... I don't even fucking know how long this was. But again, like I said, there is one image that recaps this entire thing, and it is this. And it doesn't even fit on the screen, so it is kind of ironic. Yeah, I don't know why you would release this, considering it's not a lot of juicy stuff. It was still kind of funny, but it makes Darziak look like a complete cuck. And a complete redact. So yeah, that was it. And tomorrow, on the Super Sway Showdown, that is going to be long as hell. It starts around this time, and it goes for, I don't know, I'm going to drink, so it's probably going to go for a while. We're going to do the rest of this stream that I started. And then we're going to do the night stream from yesterday, and we're going to do the shit from today. So hopefully you show up, or you blow up. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to destroy you. Anyways, let's do some shoutouts, and let's get out of here. All right. A shout out to Iwamoto.
Fred actually made 3 movies, each also having a John Cena cameo. He didn't run with his money, he retired the character because he knew it had run its course. Phil is still here after 18 years because he has nowhere else to go, lost in his insanity.
Yeah, that's true. And from what I remember, I think Fred was the first YouTuber with 1 million subs, which at the time was like massive. Actually massive. And I guess people liked him. I never liked Fred, but I guess he had a thing that people thought was funny. So yeah, better than DSP. And he is more self-aware about himself than DSP. So hey, big ups Dreamcast Dreamer for the Twitch follow, dude. We're making great progress towards the goal, and soon we are going to destroy it. And I will be sleeping well.
Baller alert.
Waking up to leak DSP DMs today is good day.
Yeah, well, it was, I guess, some shit. I don't know. It's still pretty fresh in my mind, so I'll need to sit on it for a little bit. But it's whatever. I just want to see the Discord shit, man. I want to see the Discord shit. This was trash. This was like, I need a friend. Please, DSP, be my friend. And DSP is like, sure, bro. Can you make this video for me? And yeah, but awesome. Awesome. And he did that all for free, which is based.
Waking up to leak DSP DMs today is good.
Oh, yeah.
Day.
We did this one. Big up Screen Pipe for the 2.
Baller alert.
Redacted. Big ups the Philip Snort Stein files.
Yeah, this was the redacted files. I need to make a new thumbnail now and change the title and everything to be more suitable. So yeah, big ups Jodup. And shout out to Movie Sign for the 17 months, dude. And again, another shout out to El Bandito 99 and XJS for the 5 gifted each. And with this, we're going to close it down. And we will be around tomorrow again to Sway. And tomorrow is going to be a more alcoholic style experience. So that's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be going towards hitting the gout goal. And once you hit the gout goal, there's no coming back. So yeah, big ups, dudes. And I'll see you on the next Angry Joe show. Young